Yo, 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 yo. What is good? What is good? What is good? Please like and sub for the algos, guys. I appreciate you. That's why I dropped. Sold 4.6 million warrants. Pre-funded warrants. What up, bud? How you doing? Might have to get some Psydu. I might just play this gap. Hopefully it doesn't bolt till like halfway through the day. I want to try to hold on my SOXL a little while. %21 short on Coinbase. %63 short on Vana. 15.8 on Vroom. $93.36 for utilization on APE. 7.7 is short. AMC is almost 23% short at 100% utilization. Watch Cosm today. It's like a big cup waiting on the handle on the 5-minute. Watch out on Cosm, guys. Bear with me 1 second. Whoa. Fuck. Here it is. Hello, Scott. What up, Mom? I'm trying to figure this out, make sure that it's not just for the fucking education thing, like what was talked about in Mafia trip. for course discounts. Fuck. Yeah, genius education merits. Son of a bitch. I totally misunderstood that. Fuck. That's gonna fuck a lot of people up. It fucked me up. QBTS? That's been on the watch list for a while. Give me 1 second. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's something else. I like AI, so I'm gonna like this most likely. What up, Kev? You back to your old schedule where you can hang out with us yet, or no? Still working on the road? Word. I hear that. I'm gonna like this, I bet. Yep. Did okay on GNS the other day. Nice. Yeah, there was a big opportunity on GNS. You see Elon cuddling with Murdoch last night? I did. They raised $300 million in private funding prior to the public listing. Nice. Nice little hit. Total equity is only $3 million, so as of 2021. Not much free stuff. Of course, it rallied to like 650 right after you. Just focus on the money you're making. Don't focus on the shoulda, coulda, wouldas, because then you're gonna drive yourself nuts. Trust me. It's not fun. EPS is expected to get worse. I do like the business, though. I like the sector. I like the sector. Is it short play? It's 100% utilization, but only 1.5 short. See who's holding it. Public sector pension board. Okay. That's cool. Lockheed Martin. Okay, I like it already. Fidelity Vanguard. I got a public sector pension board. Has 53.5 or 53.3. That's crazy. Just under 50 million shares out right now. I kind of like it, dude. Oh, they have warrants as well. QBTS warrant exercise info. $11.50. They expire in August of 2027. I'd love to see some cosm volume today. That would be ideal. Oh, comms up 20%. Up to VWAP. Yo, congrats if you snagged these on the lows. Or snagged this on the lows, excuse me. Let me text Anna back quick. My bad. Tell you what, those Qs are consolidated. It is. It is a potential short squeeze, in my humble opinion. That's one of the reasons why I was in it. They have one of the highest short scores. At least they did have one of the highest short scores on Ortex. We can look again. Ooh, they got moved down. Oh, wait, there they are. So they're number 6 on the list? No, sorry, number 5 on the list. They're at 30.65% short interest. Good morning, Lightly. Only 12 million market cap. And the float is only 17.6. I personally like it. I think it's juicy. I think the Qs look fucking juicy right now. Look at that. Nice and consolidated right there, right under the 200. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It is free to help me out. 100% free. Might roll the dice and see how she goes. I mean, I had to get out of it because I had to move money onto something else. Excuse me. I made money on it, though. Look at that comms. Look at fucking comms. You know any about render token? No, I don't. I actually didn't hear the rumors about Apple. Can you, like, inform me? MM might be trying to catch itself too. She's going up. What the fuck? What's your theory, Scott? I have my own theory about Bitcoin, but I'd love to hear yours. Apparently, Apple's using MDR render token in their new M1 and M2 chips. It'll be part of the code. The logo for render token was on an Apple report. That's kind of dope. Not kind of dope. That's really dope. Mullen might be trying to recover here. I saw this on like the last handful of charts that I've been looking at. Pretty much the exact fucking same form. What's up on CO now? AMC sliding. Come on. It'd be clutch if this would load. Absolutely clutch. I'm logging into my other account here. Ooh. Ooh, she is. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. What do you guys think about the game last night? Any thoughts? Let me type this in, too. What is this shit? Philadelphia was unlucky. I swear to God, every single Monday I scared the shit out of myself when I put in the wrong password in my account. Like every single Monday. Philadelphia were unlucky. Exciting game though. Yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game. I was kind of disappointed by the commercials though. There's only like 3 that I liked. And can we have a conversation? Rihanna definitely has another one in the oven, doesn't she? At least I think so. I just couldn't tell if like it was another one or if it was from the last one she just had. All right, enough about that shit though. Might be good. She is? Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. VLON up another 40% almost. Whoever called this, congratulations. I would just watch out for these gaps, though. Has anybody been following GSET, like, tightly, or no? Admittedly, I gotta get back on my shit here with GSET. Expected to bring in more money. Alright, I'll let you in a minute. I hear you, honey. I'll let you in a minute. Watch that doesn't fall down to the trend. I doubt it, but God, it's possible. One second, I just got seatbelt outside real quick. Let me zoom this out for you. For the load. $15 seconds, guys. Come on. Might be. Look at comms. Congrats to those who bought the dip. Fuck. We need need Bitcoin to fucking move here. Oh, Scott, what was your theory about Bitcoin, by the way? I'm still curious. Oh, you did? Did you put a website in or something? Because then it just didn't pop up then. Just because you can't throw links up, or if you use like one of the phrases, they're basically like Democrat cry words. If you use one of those, then your whole entire text doesn't pop up, just for algorithmic purposes. Also, Trump is one of the words too. So it's like curse words, the word Republican, and then like Trump. Oh, and then the C word. You can't type in the C word either, or else nobody sees it. Fuck. I only got and our natural resource on that, Scott. Did they get rid of the rectangle drawings? Or am I just fucking out of my mind here? Can I not draw my splash zones anymore? Well, that's the shitty part of the update. That's silly. I'm kind of pissed that this GNS coupon isn't exactly what I thought it was. For a second there, I thought that we were going to be able to fucking book vacations with the $10 fucking coupon. But I just assumed that they were going to work with their subsidiaries. They're not, unfortunately. This is why we can't make assumptions. Okay. Still a good way to get a share count for minimal expense. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Excellent idea. I just thought that motherfucker was giving out vacations, bro. That would have been wild, then. Comms is about to get some lift. In my humble opinion. Yo. I'm messaging Mafia chat real quick. And Anna messaged me real quick. I like cybersecurity right now. We could look further into it, though. You know what, Bella's... Let me check on Bella real quick. Bear with me, guys. Alright, I just want to make sure she wasn't stuck. Nice jump up in estimated revenue for 2023. Look at the total equity. It's climbing. Is it a short play or no? Oh, it's on a 52-week low. Gotta love that, right? CISO. CISO. Making acquisitions, I like that. Another acquisition. That was in September, though. Another acquisition. They're buying up their competitors. They're buying up their competitors like a motherfucker. Like, with us going to Web3, cybersecurity companies are going to be very, very important. Very, very important. I'm sorry, what'd you say? What is the rebranding? The CEO is well known in the industry. Logo reflect global mission. Growth focus on building a culture of cybersecurity. I mean, they just switched it to global to make it seem bigger, I think. They work in energy and utilities, healthcare, DoD contracts. Well, they work in a lot of fields. Might be an all-time low here. They diluted a little bit. On the 20th of December, they added more. Wait. Yeah, just a few more. $2021 is when they started trading. March 2021. This is its all-time low, though. Kind of like it. Definitely gonna keep an eye on it. Good eye. Good eye. Your guess is that people have free shares and so. Can you elaborate? Free shares of Sizo? Just to be clear. Word. Wow, look at that. I like it. I like it more. This guy owns 44.8%, and then we have State Street, BlackRock, and Vanguard in here. My big three, quote unquote. Teachers. They only own 0.1, but still. Good to see them there. New York. As of right this second, this is my favorite quantum computing company, though. Right here. They have Amazon as a holder, Alphabet, Lockheed Martin. You're saying what is VLON next slide? All right. Scott, I could give you like roundabouts, but like I don't like to put targets on things. Let me grab Bell real quick. VLON cleared all previous fibs. Or That's been 52 cents. Oh shit. $48 on the VWAP. Which stock were you talking about, Scott? By the way, because like I'll give you a roundabout, but please don't take it. Like please take it with a grain of salt. Excuse me. Oh, IonQ. See a gander. Honestly, I'm looking for the retest of 840. So it hit its top fib. I believe that's its top fib. Oh, I mean, it could definitely go higher, dude. I'm just trying to be very generous here. All right. So it hit its top fib and then retraced down. I expect it to at least come back up to its, you know, its last fib. At least. Then after we clear its last fib, I mean, look at that. Fuck, I'm like selling IonQ to myself right now. Oh, man, I hate when I do this. I mean, in all reality, it's probably a fucking good thing. Where did that end? Look at that. This almost came down to that trend line and bounced out. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. That I had to do it on the weeklies. But goddamn. I just wonder if this is going to come down here and try to affirm this volume again. Oh, we got the gold cross on the 4 hour right there. I kind of like this right this second. I really didn't plan on selling IonQ to myself. $91.4 utilization, just under 11 short, and 155.4 million on float. Under $1 billion right now. Comms. Watch on comms. Bear with me. Ooh. What is this? Mom, do you still want me to look at VLON? They're losing money though. Let's look at them a little bit further. Hold on. Steady signs of increase. Here's what gets me going. I'll look at that in 1 second, Mom. Here's what gets me going on IonQ. Vanguard, BlackRock, SoftBank, Alphabet, aka Google, Amazon, Lockheed Martin. The fact that these, the fact that like Lockheed Martin, Google, Amazon, like they're in a quantum computing stock, that's pretty impressive to me. Like if Google, Amazon, and Lockheed Martin are investing in something, chances are there's something going on with it. Like, how often do you see Google or Amazon or Lockheed Martin on something? It's relatively rare. It's not an everyday type occurrence. Wow, look at that jump in fucking in total equity. Whew. They 10x'd. That's impressive. That's why I like them. Wow, their total equity fucking skyrocketed. They only have 100 employees, though. Mom wants me to look at VLON real quick. Sorry, guys. VLON. Microcap. Microcap, microfloat. Wow. It's a big gap. Okay, hold on a second. Let me pull up that gap. Net debt of 500 million. Yeah, so with the backing though that they have, right? The backing and their fundamental increase, or not their fundamental increase, excuse me. Their total equity increase. I like that more than I dislike the $500 million net debt. Wait, what the fuck was I just looking at? That this looked like 500 million. Wait a minute. Hold on. I might have... Oh, no. Sorry. This is VLON. Shot. I guess Google can just buy them out. So could Amazon. So could Lockheed Martin. Where are they from? They didn't get approved yet. So this is ADHD, which I kind of like right this second, just because they're like limiting like Adderall and shit like that. So I kind of do like that, but I don't. They're not approved yet. If approved, see. Where are they located? Give me a fucking location. Philadelphia. I just don't like how they're not approved yet. I mean, yeah, you could, if you're in it when it gets approved, chances are it's going to go up. But it's a company that's never been approved before, so like how they're not going to know like the process. World's largest investor has sold its remaining shares, remaining Adani shares. Word. Thank you, sir. Let me see if Pup's ready to come in. I go. Oh, you stopped? Sorry about that. Look, he got stuck. I don't like. I'm like limited on data here. I'm full on. In 2021, they only had 3 employees. They're not really winning me over right this second. My dogs are going fucking wild right now. Yo! Yo! Chill out. That didn't work. Can you guys chill out, please? I don't like it. I mean, not to say that there's not money to be made, but I mean, micro cap, micro float, so it can move quick. I would just be very sure to like take my profits on it when I could, when I felt comfortable. That's all. Not like, I don't know. Like, what if you get bad FDA news? Then you're just SOL. 4 hours, scroll out. Okay, that 4 hour looks pretty nice. If you don't bust a buck, though, watch you don't come back down to here, though. I mean, yeah, you're just gonna have your milestones of 75 cents at a buck. If it doesn't clear, $1, I think it's gonna come back down to those levels that I was just showing you, like 50-some cents. CPI is no word. Let's actually look at all the data coming. $8.30. Good shit. Wednesday, core retail sales, Empire State. Retail. Lagarde speaking tomorrow. Or, not tomorrow, Wednesday, excuse me. Thursday, PPI. Building permits, Philly. Nat gas. Not much Friday. No, yeah, you're good. You're good. So I would just watch out for 75 cents, $1. I mean, that's pretty much obvious milestone numbers, but it topped out at 99 cents, like on the 4-hour when I zoomed out. So if it doesn't clear that with some strength, I expect for it to retest down. That's all. Wow, this isn't reading right since the fucking... That split, that sucks. I mean, it's forming a nice fucking cup and handle here. Kind of like comms right here. I liked it better on Friday. But I'd love to see some movement out of SINT. This is actually decent volume for a pre-market, though, just saying. Like, usually it's like around like 3,000. 3,000, 5,000, like 9,000. I don't remember seeing it over like the 10,000 mark in quite a while. No, but I will. I forget when the deficiency is on it. Oh, I was talking about comms there, Mom. Just under 38% of the companies on float. You can't wait to park. 100% utilization, 17.5% short. They have till May 1st, word. But yeah, you're looking at 17.5 short on ARVL. APE trying to step up, maybe? Going for a gold cross here on the 1. Got you. Going for the gold. She's been loading in between 35 to 39. Wait, who's been loading? And what stock are you talking about? Are you talking about ARVL? Just be careful. Be careful. I like it, but be careful. VLON's moving again. We'll look at Boyle. Might have to enter Boyle at some point. What's up with the... Ooh. I'm pretty sure that this was a low on nat gas, guys. Yeah. This was a low on nat gas. We're coming back down to it. Might present a buying opportunity for Boyle here somewhere. How come I can't draw fucking rectangles anymore? So I can't draw fucking supply and demand, yeah, supply and demand fucking lines anymore. That kind of sucks. I mean, I'm right clicking. So I had to exit my Boyle position. And then now, I mean, I'm happy that I did when I did because of the price, obviously. But now I might want to re-enter. When it has a close over the 9 SMA on daily, we go for a lot. Yeah. Me too. Bye-bye, Boyle. I mean, I made a few bucks on it. I didn't do as well as I'd hoped I would do. But I want to get back into it if this dives down. If I could figure out what I want to sell in exchange. Ooh, the 1 hour is curling nice here on Boyle. I'm not even going to draw a line off that. There you go, Mom. There you go. You just got to clear a buck here. This is going to be weak in this area, I think. If the resistance against it, it's going to be kind of weak up here. You're really looking to clear a buck. This could get really dangerous, though, after you clear a buck. Where's that 200 at? Oh, yeah, if you break a buck, too, you'll also be over the 200. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. It is free. It helps. Yeah, that volume's nice right now. Triple bottom could be a sign. What's up, Bill? It's already 9, Jesus. Wow, side use up 8.3. They also have a gap, guys. Heads up on that. VLON. Here she goes. Here she goes. Next leg. AI is only up 1.1. Turnover's not bad for being up 80% pre-market. Just saying. Five-minute super turnover on. One second, I gotta let one pops out. Alright, come on. Oh, VLON. Alright, so after a buck, we're looking at 268. 268, you're probably gap filling. Mullen has earnings today. Look at this portfolio. It's not saying that they have earnings on E-Trade, but that could be mistaken. We could look in a second. I really like this above a buck. As long as it, I wanted to get into like the $1.00, maybe like $1.10, $1.12, something like that. Like I don't want it to just be $1. But if we get that continuation, it could be jumpy. Some big names recently increased their position size big time on BBIG and Mullen as well. What up, Khalid? How you doing? I'm hanging in there, man. I'm chilling. Chilling. I get bored when I'm not working, though. So there's that. Here, let's go to their website. Let's just go to their website. We'll find out for sure. I hate their PR so much. Hold on a second. Does anybody know about the what's called the Mullen earnings? Just so I can pull up VLON. I'm not seeing anything on their site. VLON. What about Hyper had news today? What the fuck is Hyper? Copy. FDA clearance for improved AI-powered software. Okay, that's kind of dope. It's kind of cool, and it's AI news. I just don't like the FDA, but they got approval, or they got the approval, so I can't really bitch about that. I just don't like the sector, but I like everything else I'm seeing. Okay, this is actually pretty sweet. That's actually pretty sweet. I like it. Scott, I definitely like it. Mom, I'm gonna come back to VLON in a second. Yeah, I saw that. That's your number right there. I kind of like them. What makes you think that they would double, though? Out of curiosity. Like, what about that chart is telling you that they're going to double? $0.87. Remember, buck's the number. Obviously, we want to be well above buck, though. And please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It's free. It helps. But, Scott, I'd love to know why you think that it's going to double. Not even to bust your balls. I'm just, like, curious. I wouldn't go just off feelings, bro. I'd make sure that it was backed by like charts or something. I mean, you want to clear this obviously with some velocity, so 177. You want to be like above that, so you want to be in like the 180s. I don't like to put prices on shit. I will give you like I don't know, like an area on what I'd be looking at least. What is that? All right, so you're gonna want 210 in that area. 210, 215, something like that. Just a firm volume over, or yeah, firm volume over 208. And then you're looking at about 260 to 310. Like, those are the areas where you're probably gonna, like, have a little bit of resistance. Like, just above this shit, where this is, all this. And then the top of this. I mean, don't get me wrong, you could bust, absolutely. And I do like the, even though it's healthcare, I actually do like it. By doing that, they're going to improve the, like, the emergency wait times by a good amount, in my opinion. Got you. Heads up on comms. Cup and handle. AI is huge in hospitals for scanning. Yeah. AI is going to be huge everywhere, just so everybody knows. Like, it's going to be fucking enormous everywhere. Save so many man hours. So many man hours. It's going to save so much money on so many fucking balance sheets. I'm gonna grab the pup real quick. Can you go out quick or no? You're good? Chill out, guys. Chill out. VLON, microcap flow going for 5. I really wouldn't put dollar figures on stuff. When you guys put dollar figures on things, you're telling like these big institutions where you're willing to, you know, get out of something. When it happens, you won't have to ask me. In my humble opinion. You'll know. I did buy SOXL. I forget if I told you guys that. So I want NVIDIA and the chips to go. NASDAQ is up 0.33, S&P is up 0.09, and Dow is down 0.06. Fuck, there's a little bit of a gap there. Great hit, Mom. Great hit. Mom, are you playing this just in the gap, or are you gonna, like, play it after the gap, too? It's at 90.5 cents right now. 95% up. Oh, I'm gonna drop a poll for you guys too here in a second. Cool. Selling off a pre-market on hyper, probably not double now. See, like, I want to have a reason as to why I think something is going to do what's on my mind, if that makes sense. You just shorted VLON. It's a micro cap, micro float, so heads up, bud. I'm not in it, but Rocket Girl is. I hope SINT does something today. I have a good amount of money tied in SINT. Yeah, for real. VLON. VLON to 94 cents. To 95 cents. Next leg. Let me change the. I had to change the title here. Absolutely crash coming. VLON sell no. Why? No. Don't. Let people do them. Let people make their own decisions. Don't tell people to buy or sell. You say, I'm doing this, or this is what I think, but don't tell people, like, in a statement to do something. Yeah, no problem. You just fired up because the Eagles lost? Fair. Rocket Girl, chill out. Chill out. Comms up 25%. I have to grow my viewing. Don't tell people to go away. I should be the one that, like, I should be the only one that's telling people to go away. What do I don't think. Distraction. I think that they're distractions. Rocket Girl, I handled it. And he apologized. So stop. Please. I short everything. Almost lost everything on Tesla. I really don't have much to say to that. Covered fast at 138 word. You FOMO'd VLON? Jesus. Watch out that it doesn't come back down to 50 cents. That area. I really don't YOLO that much. Like, I just don't. Like, things that I do are pretty calculated. Just saying. It's not okay. That's why I said something about it. I said it already, and he said, okay, I got it. Yeah, she's a little bit hyped today, Mom. Jeez. Hold on a second, I gotta do something for Lucky. Archie. No. If he wasn't in it, you wouldn't care about what he wrote as much. Yeah, exactly. I don't like shorts plants at me either, but it is what it is, right? Let it go. You guys make bank. I always get in late. Only make money shorting after the huge gains you guys get. Comms up 25%. I try myself not to hype it too much. Quite exactly. I don't think anyone... Okay. Cool. Glad we fixed that. Neck ass, try to catch yourself. We're gonna want to watch out that this wasn't a double top. If so, this might come down and retest the lows. VLON entry at 90. Yo, you guys are FOMOing so bad. Good luck, though. Mom's average is like 61 cents. Watch your trades, you make bank. The girl owns a rocket. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It's free. It helps. Waiting for market open with sell order pulled upward. I also lost a lot if that makes you happy, Archie. Let's get off Archie's back for a little bit, huh? How about we do that? And Archie says to slap the like. I mean, it's not his real name. He just made a what's called. He made a new profile when I was wearing my like Saquon jersey during playoffs. A decent amount. I bought more SINT. I'm holding SINT. I mean, we go to their website real quick and see if anything new popped. I didn't see anything. They want to throw hands or something. Like, Jesus. Just the closing of that offering. Women. Don't do that. If it breaks $1, you're going to close your short. I mean, you close your short whenever you feel like it. I don't want you to feel like we're like pressuring you at all, because I'm not. I'm not even in this play. Yeah, he's short. Yeah, I liked comms on that pullback. For sure. I'm pissed I didn't get it on Friday, but oh well. No worries. Yeah, I'm short because I ain't buying something that's up 100%. Fair. I just wouldn't play it until it pulled back myself. Hello, GNS. Awaken the fucking monster. Come on, babe. Again, please don't forget to like and sub. There's like 7 of you guys in here that are just chilling. It would totally help me out. Mom, just let it go. It's fine. If VLON goes to 0, I'll buy you a decent nosebleed. Yeah, no. What the fuck happened with tops? I still have tops. Interesting. Oof, GNS. Ouch, 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 ouch. What's going on here? Mom. I'm trying to grow my channel, not, you know, shut it off from people. All right, Archie. Don't, that's the wrong alley. That's the wrong alley. No, mom, I got this. Don't worry. Archie, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Okay, Sean just handled it a different way. All right. I'm going on and out because of this drama, trying to make money. Yeah. Seconded. Did they? Be fucking clutch if it would load. There we go. Time to reload the coffees, guys. God damn, you always say that, bro. Dude. You the man. I appreciate that. Rock Girl was gifted a membership by Khalid. Oh shit. Thank you, Khalid. Enhance focus on scalable business-to-business consumer solutions. And Sunset Consumer app. Cool. Good. VLON's curling. Okay. She's getting tight. She might just be fucking tight going into open. Good luck, bud. Watch that this doesn't come down and let the 48 catch up. Yeah, Rocket Girl got it. Thank you very much for that. Give me 1 second. Let me grab the dog. Might be. Qatari preparing bid on Manu. What the fuck is Manu? I feel like I know it, but... Oh, Manchester United. You guys ready? I'm ready. Remember, guys, cool, calm, collected, ice fucking cold. Comms. Comms, VLON. There's a handful of others. SINT. Cosm. Comm's my bus right here. Just saying. Cool, calm, collected, guys. Ice fucking cold. Remember, smooth is fast. Smooth is fast, guys. Make sure that you're confident in the decisions you make. Make sure that you have your own trading plan. I mean, that basically sums it up. Let's get it. Good luck to all. I am going to take a look at GNS after open, just because I want to see how they're responding to that that hard down after it started to go. Flawed. Let's get it, guys. Good luck. There you go, Archie. I hope that you didn't you know, get influenced by anybody, but we're mainly a bunch of bulls here. Boils down to 608. Here goes Vaughn. And that's at 81 cents, guys. Vlad. Don't call her that. Don't call her that. Don't call her that. No, you're good. Just let's learn from our mistakes and not do that again. Don't worry about it. He apologized. NVIDIA. I am long SOXL right now. What are we doing here? Remember, guys, if it doesn't clear a buck, it might come back down to, what was it, 52 cents, 51 cents? Just grab some lift. I like that snippet that you put in Mafia chat the other day. I did like that. Ooh, Coinbase, ouch. I do need a sugar mom, though. I can cook clean. Yeah, oh, yeah, alright. You gotta chill out, bud. Cosm slightly down. Mom. Please. Archie, if you insult somebody one more time, I just gotta boot you, bro. What up, Mac? Mom, don't leave. VLON is pushing. It's going, man. It's going. The Eagles lost, so there's that. Belle, I hear you. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta let her out now. HKD is under 9, word. SINT is unch. Comms up about 25%. Ooh, NVIDIA hard. Futures are now up, though. NASDAQ is higher than it was at 0.45 up. S&P is up 0.17, and Dow is pretty much unch. It's 0.02 up. Ooh, VLON. Bye, VLON. Bye. 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 I'm calling Mom. VLON's pushing.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hey, VLON's pushing.
Yeah, I know. That asshole just pissed me off. I don't need that bullshit.
I fixed it. He's not doing it anymore. I said that I would boot him if he said one more thing.
Yeah, but is he new?
No, he's been here for like a couple months. He just pops in and out every now and then.
He should be Vodka Man's little sugar or whatever he wants to call it.
I fixed it. I fixed it. Don't worry. It's halted.
Yeah, but he's disrespectful. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. Fuck him.
Well, I know. I said that if he does it again, he's gone.
I'll go back on if he says one more thing.
If he says one more thing, I'm booting him.
Okay, thank you.
All right, bye. There. Okay, Archie, you're on probation for a minute here. Well, not for a minute. Like, just don't say anything negative towards Rocket Girl, please. NVIDIA. Not what my fucking SOXL position wanted. Ouch, 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 ouch. Tesla under 190. Okay. Watch out that we don't get a retrace, guys. SINT and lift. Let's go. Alright, Tesla's almost at that fib line right there. Coinbase on 54.19. Ouch. Halt up. Yes, Mom. Heads up on GNS. The first one's like 15 minutes usually. GNS. Boils down to 601. Net gas might be trying to catch a bid here. Boyle might be a decent entry. Not financial advice, obviously. Q Bio, OTC, only 2 cents, strong chart. Thank you, Sean. Or thank you, Kevin. No, Jesus Christ, that was Sean. Whew, my bad. 1050 on Vana. Try to curl though. Next week's 12s are $200. Not financial advice. Hyper is now down. I mean, a lot of the market's down though. Like essentially my entire watch list is down right now. Ooh, under 80 cents on mmat. AI down to 22. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Fucking penny stocks, yeah. The 22 fives for next week on AI aren't that bad. Oops. I got to go. I will tell my theory on Bitcoin on another channel. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. If you have Discord, I could read what you're saying on Discord. Or if you're a Mafia chat. I don't think you're a Mafia chat, though. Market's curling? Well, at least chips are. SOXL? Come on, babe. VLON's open. I'm mistaken. Maybe it was a 10-minute halt. Coinbase below 54. Lucid to 990. VLON. VLON go right here. Nice play. Nice fucking play. Huge volume, yeah. About 11 times more than average, and it's already halted once. It's putting in that volume, though, above that $1 mark, which I like. This might fly. forget if there's a short on it. 9% short on it. Looking for 120. SLQT, another up day. FFIE's ready. Mullen heads up. Okay, let's pull up Mullen. She looks at 189 at test. Mom, you are absolutely killing this trade. Talal, no, you must have said something that no. So I have certain words that are like automatically censored. So if it contains one of those certain words or phrases, then your message just kind of like dies and doesn't get seen anywhere. Mullen? The Will Collector. Yes, sir, he is back. Boyle's on $6. Mullen? Okay, well, I say good morning. Oh, that's fucked up. Good morning to you, too. That's really weird. I don't see your message at all. No, bro. I don't know. Hope you had a good weekend, though. That's reaffirming volume in that gap. The Tesla with the fucking candle there. Heads up on VLON, guys. VLON might be filling right here. No, I don't want to do that. Nah, crap weekend. Gotta move funds to buy a new car. Mine exploded. Oh, ouch. Well, I'm happy you're alive. Sucks about your car, bro. Sorry to hear it. Here she goes. VLON. VLON. NASDAQ futures are up 0.19. S&P are up 0.09 and Dow's up 0.11. VLON. Testing up. Remember, level 2 showed 120. Epstein list of names is dropping this week. Oh boy. Oh boy. SINT 282. Q's over 301.60. Comms 530. Bitcoin 21,660. 1075 Monvana. Boyle at 602. GSAT down to 121. MMat at 80 cents. CONL's at $8, guys. Just saying. Google back on its way up, 95.20. AI sub 22. VRM 105. I'm green again on ABCT. There you go. Do you have a trading plan on it? Or is it just kind of like set it and forget it? Heads up on Tesla. Watch out on TSLL, guys. Like, TSL's is shit. TSLL, excuse me. Mullen still trying to curl here. Well, after that 125 pop I missed, I kind of said whatever, set and forget. Word. Mullen. Mullen. Spy just under 410. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. There's a good amount of you guys in here that have not. It totally helps. It's free. 62 cents on big. GameStop's down to just over 50, or just over 19, excuse me. VIX in the 21s. mmat still under 80 cents. I really like mmat here, guys. Not financial advice, obviously. Look at that turnover. 0.17. I mean, it's low volume, but still. You might be trying to catch yourself on QBTS. SOXL just under 16. I think my entry was like 1555. I could tell you guys actually. I feel like a lot of people don't do that. I'm not transparent, so I like to be transparent. $15.45. Okay. VLON back to the 48. Sorry, 24. Fuck. Looking for a curl right here, above a buck. If you don't keep a buck here, you might fall to that level we talked about earlier. What was it, like 52 cents? Something like that? If you want a low risk play instead of these 100% lottos, look at lift. We can actually look at lift. I mean, honestly, bro, like, I don't know. I really like AI here. Lift. Oh, lift does look nice here. Beautiful cup and handle setup. I mean, 11s are only 50 bucks. And look at all these 11.5s that have open interest for next week. 34,000. I personally like the 11s. For next week, not this week. Flan, trying again. VLON might get it here. Go ahead. Do it for mom. Fix mom's morning. I know, Sean. I'm looking at it. Thank you. Boobies at 211. Two fives for a week out are $22. That's interesting. What's up, Pops? Yo. What's up? That's my plan. I don't have any. Oh, I thought we weren't doing that. Well, I don't know. Oh, Melanie's. I mean, yeah. I don't plan on doing anything else. Thanks. It was good, but I'm working, Pops. Loves you. I mean, I feel great when I'm working on my medicine. Alright. I'm not, Dad. Like, later. Bye. Jesus. Sometimes you'd swear that I was a teenager. Hills, Super Trent. VLON might pop here, so I'll pull up Hills, but... Oh, Hills does look jumpy here. Nice cup. Looking to clear 210 on Hills. Cup and handle setup on NVIDIA. Could be very good for SOXL. Remember, SOXL's largest individual holding is NVIDIA. It's not their largest holding. That's like more of like a, I believe it's like an ETF type function. But NVIDIA is the largest individual. SOXL above 16, beautiful. If we get some push. VLON to 110. GNS 645. GNS has a cup and handle set up as well. One second, Mom. GNS. 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 SRZN up again. Word. Watch her go. GNS 1.38 in volume. Yeah. Not in my volume. Word like. VLON. Trying this trend. SEC super trend off lows. Thank you, sir. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It is free. It helps. And you can shut off notifications so I don't even bother you. Cool, right? APE 2.4 down. 2.6 down. VLON. 1057 on Havana. EV Go down to 627. My entry on EV Go is around 6. Oh, sorry. I was in EV Go. That's what I'm looking for, though, is around $6. 2130 on AI. Snap is under 11. GWH at 206. I'm happy I sold that shit. I do want to re-enter it though. I'd like it long. Sell. Nasdaq is up 0.64, S&P is up 0.35, and Dow is now up 0.25. Wait, what the fuck is this? Hold on a second. Let me look at something. Account. This account, I thought this account was dead. What the fuck is this? Hold on a second. I gotta figure out what this is. Oh, apparently I had comms in this account. Okay. I'm just gonna forget that I own it. Oops. Back. Alright, I gotta fucking kill this window and start a new one. Alright, that's fucking being lame. Hills. Nasdaq is up 0.49, S&P 0.25, Dow 0.22. Sorry, I'm opening this account back up. Fucking froze on me. Alright, what do we got? Mullen trying. Exciting morning, guys, but I'm off to work. Later, buddy. Have a good day at work. $107 on VLON. Let me get this shit back going. Fuck. I gotta get my block trade indicator up. What the fuck? Load. Alright, this works. What do we want block trades on? Anybody? Bueller? GNS sounds like a great one to throw a block trade indicator on. GNS. Yeah, let me throw this block trade up. Tab settings. Remove all. GNS. Add. Show trades with 1,000 shares. Okay, GNS should be up there. Beautiful. VLON at $1. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. A handful in there that have not. Mullen is trying. Cosm 488. Remember my supply zone on Cosm is 483. It touched it, or actually it was in it last week, I should say. Was in it last week on Friday. Grab some Oatly, word. Alright, I have GNS blocks, beautiful. Nasdaq is now up 0.68, S&P 0.4, and Dow 0.35. So market's moving up. VRM 104. Mullen breaking the 1 week downtrend. Oh wait, are you talking like this? Daily. APE over the 200. AMD reverse. Yes, please. Chip manufacturers spin up. This is a clear break. Like, I'm not even gonna draw it. VLON 105-ish. VLON. Heads up on VLON, guys. Right here. Here she goes. I already have a line draw. Off the 48 or nah? 650-ish on GNS, 648. Go ahead, do it for the homies. Coinbase back in the high 55s. APE is green, 280 on SINT. Q's 302.5-ish. Vana, 1058. Boiled, 611. SPY 410 and change. Q's looking good. Yeah. Let's see where this breaks trend. Just went all in on VLON. Jesus, Mac. Fucking tops. Let's go. Space case on MTC. Check that volume. We're already looking at 23.5 and average is 3. Mullen, new day high, bet. You're saying wait, he's saying SINT, and I have a good penny on SINT. Let me check that out. Okay. How's it about GNS too? Are you saying GT? Oh, MTC. I have no idea what this even is. Holy Lord. Wow. Yeah, you weren't joking. That was pretty fucking aggressive. Can you let me know when it's unhalted? What are they? Like, what do they even do? Is that his fucking Chinese symbol? Huh? Oh, no. Hold on. It's Chinese. Chinese and no data for 2022. Did they drop news? No data, no. Micro cap, micro float. Just be cautious as per usual. 486 on cosm. Nvidia just under at 214. All the EMAs are on top of each other. It's on VWAP right now. Watch out on SOXL and Nvidia. I'm just drawing this, guys, so so I know when the like where the trends were and when it breaks trend. Open. Oh, that's aggressive. Watch that gap, though. And then it's going to spin up. Fuck me. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Do I do it? Good morning, Mark. 130 is the level. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on. So I think I'm going to take a position in MTC as like more of like a YOLO type. Never mind. Public won't fucking... I was trying to do it on public. Public won't even fucking take the trade. Will it? Nope. That's fucked up. I just bought Booby. Oversold RSI. I had to. I'll take a 204 average, I suppose. Public wouldn't let me take MTC, guys, just so you guys know. VLON, watch out for like 52 cents on VLON if it doesn't pop back above 1 here. Just saying. Talking about AGFY? Okay. AGFY does kind of look ready for a spin. It's also a micro cap though, so heads up on that. So like it could move very, very quickly. Heads up on Booby. Booby might recover. SINT 277. Cosm 484. That's right by my supply zone in Cosm. Coin down to 54. GSAT 122. EVGO down to 617. EVGO might be approaching like a buy area. Just saying. Back to 145. SPY just lost 410. Qs. Here she goes. And Matt below 79 cents. Tops is up 50% now. Jesus. Let's go. Let's get it. Fuck yes. Again, please don't forget to like and sub. There are a handful in here who have not. Totally helps. And it's free. Go ahead, Tops. What up, Neil? BBBY, these guys are in a deep hole that no chapter action could pull them out. Yeah, I agree with you, Neil, but also at the same time, the gamma gets ridiculous on them. I kind of took it as like a flyer. China Jojo up 8%. Please don't. On track. Oh, God. I kind of want like my main plays to pay out first, and then like circle back to, you know, other things that I have, like I've had my eyes on. You know what I mean? I know the market doesn't work like that, but it would be ideal. Tops. Next leg, maybe? We have the cup. Are we going to get a handle or no? We have 21,630 on Bitcoin. Vana 1040. Boyle down to 608. Twilio 17% on layoff news. Thank you, sir. Turnover's 8.5 on GNS. Volume's really not cranking though. Ion Q to 479. Almost in my supply area on Cosm. $780 on CONL. I hope Coinbase doesn't come back down to 48. Certainly a possibility. SPY 410.30. Big is down to 59 cents. Vroom down to 102. I have a lot of room. A lot of room. AI down to 2130. SFT down 27 cents, 27.60. LiDAR is down another 2.3. PGY up 20, like Sean said, 147. Comms 509. APE 1.2 up. Coming for a gold cross, so pink's up on that brown. About average volume. No, not yet. You mean reverse split, to be clear, but no. INPX, the next to moon, in my opinion, not financial advice or recommendation. Or they're similar now. Yeah, I'm gonna like APE until it's 1-to-1 with AMC. That's my vibe. I just bought BBBY, and I don't even like BBBY. Fear Greed Index, 70 out of 100. Thank you, sir. I bought it at like 204. It'd be great if it would load, though. Cosm, almost in my supply zone, guys. 1018 on Vana. Guys, please look into WONDF. I have a video on it if you want to look in my library. It's a penny stock, but it's pretty fucking cool. And they already applied to be in the NASDAQ. Might be worth the look. Ooh. Who's in G or not in Gamble? What is it? GMBL? Is anybody in GMBL pretty heavy that you could look up and see what the deficiency is, or when the deficiency is for? Because the last thing I saw was December, and obviously we're past December. Tops. Tops 48 is on the VWAP. We could go vertical. Go ahead. Let me grab Bella real quick, guys. 1 second. Bella, come on. Yeah. Good job, bud. Back up, bud. Thank you. Tops. Trying to clear two. NASDAQ is up 0.67, S&P is up 0.52, and Dow is now up 0.58. So market's moving up still. Tops. Tops. Guys, remember last time that it surged? It just dropped right after. It had a nice fucking run, and then just came right back down. Not saying that it's going to happen again, but worth a heads up. Tops, what for that top to turn red, then sell? Check naked short report. 63. Okay. Wait for that top to turn red. All right. I can do that. I'm in it cheap, so there's that. Qs. Testing through 2. 21,650-ish on Bitcoin. 1040-ish on Vana. 610 on Boyle. EVGO to 623. MMat 78 cents. Tops. Fuck me. Didn't get it out quick enough. One more leg. I'm not an IMPX. Somebody just mentioned it. Mac just mentioned it. It happens. It happens, and then I feel like I just, like, I don't know. I almost feel like the chart's fucking talking to me. TRKA is up 11.7. Boyle down to 607. In tops at 198. Sean, can you do me a favor? Can you get fibs for tops, please? If you have a second. APE. Cosm before 87. Comms up 24. You're saying muln? Okay. Could have a dead chart right this second. Lucky chill out, buddy, please. VLON still is 100% up, but it's well off of ties. Oh, gotta put my phone in quick. $276 on SINT. GNS 637. Volume isn't where I'd like to see it on GNS just yet. This looks jumpy. Booby down to 196. Ouch. Microsoft has room for a $12 move if it breaks resistance. Spy over 410.50. Thank you. Sean, can you grab the fibs for tops, please? I just want to make sure that the top wasn't $2. That the top fib wasn't $2. Oh. Thank you. My bad. 217, 446. Alright, guys, chill out, please. 446, 550. What's next? 653. Sorry, guys. Fibs are important, though. 681. And what was the top? I'll get to it in a second. 988. This com's going to... It looked like it earlier. Let me look up VLON for them, and then I'll pull up comms. It looked like it was going to earlier. VLON does look like she is curling. Let me pull up comms for Fred real quick. Oh, yeah. Heads up. You're looking for 608. You're looking to bust that top. No, sorry. 631. What, bud? Heads up on this. Do we have fibs on VLON? I think we do. Hold on a second. I think I put them in earlier. Yeah, we do. Next one's 26. No, sorry. We didn't do fibs. We didn't do fibs. This is the line where it starts the gap fill. Lucky you're killing me, bud. Alright, let me let him out now. 1 second. Peep Ape, guys. Gold cross. Almost in supply here on Cosm. Boiled 613. Twilio to cut 17% of workforce. Thank you. Manual fibs look like 198, 304, 390, 470, 590, 750, and 12. Thank you, sir. PGY came down off the highs. Take 12 off? Okay. Back to 146.5. $21.10 on AI. 750 breaks. Give you 1036 all-time high. Oh, that's on VLON word. Look at that volume. Top's volume looks really nice right here. Let me look at their Ortex quick. They got revenue backing of $280 million. Only 10.3 million on float. And it's only 13.5 million cap as well on top. Mullen has 37 cents back. Thank you. Oh, look at TRKA. Where's Mike at? VLON's 5 minute. Okay. I mean, VLON looks pretty sexy here on a 1 minute. I'd say the same thing about a 5 as well. Keep in mind, that's already 120% up. So, you're already FOMOing. It does look nice, though. $341% cost to borrow on Booby here. Might be trying to reverse right there. VLON at $1. Figures that's where VWAP's at. APE. APE's looking pretty healthy right now. Mullen Automotive and its investors still have risks and hurdles to overcome, but those risks aside, bullish sentiment is building in the stock. The number one most telling trading news is 13F filed by Vanguard stating more than doubling their position in the company word. Look at APE. APE, 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 APE. Q's looking nice. Cup. Are we going to get a handle or what? Bitcoin coming up towards 21.7. According to the filing dated 2/10/23, the company owns more than 4.67 million shares, which can be expected to grow. Likewise, the other institutions are scooping up the stock shares and have helped establish a bottom and plant the seeds for a significant rally. See, if they're talking about establishing a bottom, that makes me like worry about like a deeper bottom. Heads up on Sidhu. Remember, there's still a gap to the top side. Sidhu. Comms. Important levels here. Nasdaq is up 0.83, S&P is up 0.65, and Dow's now up 0.71. So the market's still creeping upwards. HLBZ's at 16 cents. I believe that there was a gap side on HLBZ to the bottom, though. So be careful about that. George T, what up? Stick super trends up, double bottom word. Hope muln's bottom was when it was recently down 20 cents. Yeah. Hopefully. Tesla at the 200. What is good? Same old shit is going on with me. Watch the Qs. Looking for a lift up off the R1. VLON might be working his way back up to a buck. Heads up on VLON. Here comes VLON. CONL is below $8. VLON. Good morning. Good morning, Mike. TRKA's looking nice. Exela P preferred shares are up 12.5. Something is that's not necessarily true, but it might be accurate. How much of a yield does the does Exela P give off? And is it monthly? mmat. Low turnover. Under 0.4. 0.38. Nasdaq is up 0.85, S&P is up 0.66, and Dow is up 0.73. $57.2 short on Coinbase. VLON, okay. Yes, sir, VLON. Bye. 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 She's gonna get halted. VLON, Jesus Christ. Do you know if we will be able to trade the... No, we're not. No, we're not. And it's kind of fucked up. You're not allowed to. What is it, Bill? This is halted. It's gotta be. Nope. $282 on SINT. Guys, give me 1 second. What's that, babe? It doesn't like above a buck. Tell you that much. 557 on comms. Booby could be loading under $2 here. GNS is now down %. $284 on SINT now. Slow cruise. So I can earn the coupons 1 per share, but I'm not looking to using them for GNS education. They're really of no value to me other than this effort by the CEO to make GNS. So it gives them a way in order to track shares, which I kind of like, but ultimately, yes. Like, I actually just looked into that. It said it was only for the gems, whatever the fuck that is, Genius Education something. AI below 21. Word. I didn't see it that way at first, and that it kind of confused me. Dropped the ball with that a little bit. I still like them using 10 as like a bogey price though. More companies have to find ways to count naked short. Yeah. Comms. Heads up on comms. 238 on APE. The way that I was looking at it was like we'd be able to use it for all their subsidiaries, but I was mistaken. There are many who will use the NFTs for education, so there is value. Yeah, it's just not all of it is going to be used, if that makes sense. So there's going to be a lot of expired coupons and shit like that. Yeah, mmat's under 80 cents. Last I looked. Top's trying to spin right now. Vana up to 1070-ish. mmat 78 cents. Wow. ETH is below 1500. We have 21.6 on Bitcoin. Big is now up 2%. That was down earlier. GameStop's now green as well. Mullen is up 2.6. Go ahead, you fucker. Look at that volume, guys. Mullen. Alright. Mullen. Mullen can go for a ride here. Good shout, Glib. Go ahead, send it. AI just got 21 back. Largest flow today, Q calls. Oh, okay, so the largest flow is in Q calls, guys. Pretty sweet. Qs. Qs. Qs, 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 Qs. That's a big Qs boom. VLON still fighting to hold the buck. Qs are pushing. We're getting a nice push here, guys. Nice push in the Qs. Tops heads up. Thank you, sir, so much. Big. All right, let me check out big in a second. Tops. Nasdaq is up 0.84. S&P's up 0.66. 0.67, excuse me. And Dow is up 0.71. Tops. Trying to twist back through the EMAs. Microsoft's up 3%. Lucid's back above 10. Vroom 105.5. Big 66 cents. Big's looking nice. Go ahead, you fucker. Low turnover as well, as per usual. CS chairman sees no recession. We're already in a fucking recession. Oh, that frustrates me. Wow, 886 on HKD. Comms. Next level, maybe? Just under VWAP. Very weird move right there. Mullen again? Okay. Mullen. Good shout. Orders are coming in on GNS and blocks, so everybody knows. Cosm's in my supply zone, guys. Just throw that out there. Go ahead. Lift, 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 lift. You're saying comms? Okay. Yeah. Heads up on comms. You're not shitting. That top, these tops, that top. Sir, yes, sir. Comms. Everything's popping. That's because the Q's got a huge shove before. I bet you they're following through. Yep. 303.5 on Q's. Yep, and CPI is tomorrow, guys. Thank you very much for that. Coinbase. Coinbase at the 2. Fuck it. I'm gonna buy more CONL. Come on, hurry up. Let's buy more CONL. Fed estimates, you mean? Yeah. But it still moves off the market. Dems plan to pay off debt through inflation. Ugh. Neil, does that like you make banks, though? Out of curiosity? Obviously not every bank, but like some banks. Vana at the 2. 624 on Boyle. APE up 5% now. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. It is free. Mullen? Okay. Alright, I'm going, guys. I'm going. $201 on Booby. Somebody just bought a fuck ton of GNS. 0.88 up on Nasdaq, 0.68 up on S&P, and same on Dow, 0.68, excuse me. 0.68 up. At the 2 on Coinbase. 2025. Whoo! What's happening Wednesday with GNS? I don't think that their record date is just yet. I know we looked at it. Fuck. Did I date it? I didn't date anything. I don't know the answer to that question. Can somebody look up what's happening Wednesday on GNS for Rocket Girl? Pretty please. Comms. Comms, looking nice. I think the market is going to go fall hard today after the meeting. Top leg up might happen. Word. Well, wait. What meetings today, Alan? Ooh, we dropped 21.6 on Bitcoin. Vaughn is green. Fred, that might have been a nice take, bud. Tide's up 11.5. That was a fun 15 minutes while it lasted. Might not be over, bud. Might not be over. I don't think she's done yet. Oh, the Fed interest rate? Oh, boy. That's a big one, too. Looking for 304. New York Fed inflation is expected to be 2.7% in January, up from 2.9% in December. Tops. The share buy vote on GNS? Okay. Got it. 77 cents on mmat. Wild. Mullen, you're saying? Okay. Go ahead. SINT, just under 282. Tesla, 184.40. AMC all the way down to 473. Cosm, 478. Comms again. Comms, 612. Sorry, I should have sold this up here. I didn't. Up there, you fucker. Comms. Tesla's gonna push. Word. Thank you, Mark. Yes, please don't forget to like, sub, all that cool shit. VLON, still at $1. Mullen, what's a massive buy, you're saying? Mullen's only up 6%. I really wouldn't call that parabolic yet. Parabolic is like a 30% move, 40% move. Like, I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page. Like, if something's starting to eat gamma and they're starting to like delta hedge, that's when something is going parabolic. This is under the first option. This is not even close to parabolic yet. Parabola is it actually a shape? How many sides to the shape? Heads up on Vana. Kind of like BBIG right here. You might be right. I'm not saying that you're not. I just... How many sides are in a parabola? She's ripping. She's fucking ripping. It's a line, dude. One line. Okay. Yeah, seconded. Seconded. Rev B with the huge stick, says Fred. Thank you. Yeah, I apologize. I mean, I don't know. Whenever I look at something, I'm looking at something at least. When I call something parabolic, I'm looking at like a 20% plus move. 20 to 30% plus. That's all. I may be mistaken. Look at her go. She's fucking ripping. Watch 50 cents though. I think they're going to try to keep it away from 50 cents. Just because of the options. Wow. Wait. Alright, Mike wants to look at the 4-hour muln chart. I wouldn't call that parabolic. I'd say it's set up for a nice move, though. Can you guys let me know if it clears this fib line? Like, we're talking, like, low 40s. Yeah, the 4-hour is not parabolic at all. It squiggles. Sir, yes, sir. APE is just grinding this trend up. Tops. Ooh, tops, 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 tops. That's your technical term, squiggles. I'll take it. Tesla 193.5. Mullen just under 40 cents. Still in my supply zone on Cosm. MMat 77 cents. Gamble's getting its ass kicked. I'm not in it right now, but they have a record date coming up as well. It's on the 15th. So I wonder if it's gonna get beat down to like the next 2 days, and then might potentially be a buy of the record day. I mean, that's how a lot of these stocks have been going that have record dates. Just dropped 21 on AI. Coinbase trying to affirm the 200. GNS is on the VWAP. Still sad that we never got that Fortune 500 promise. Yeah. I don't even know what to say. I fucking hate how they run that business. Tops. Tops. 13's through the 48. Trying to get the 13 on top of VWAP. Price action is just above VWAP on tops. Mullen. Oh, she would, just to be honest, or just be honest, like, if it fell through, just say that. Or was it a lie the whole time? Yeah. Management sucks, PR sucks. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, because I'm really not. Like, I still hold them. But because of their PR and their leadership, it made me feel less confident in reinvesting in them over and over and over again. Muln. Got rejected at 40 cents the last time. David seems to lose in the media game. Yeah, he sucks dick, dude. China Jojo back on top gainers. Fuck China Jojo. Spy's trying. Thank you, kind sir. Booby's trying to affirm too. Yeah. YOLOs are reading $8. Oh, man. Q's just under 304. Q's pushing. Hopefully this doesn't break to the downside, though. Coinbase, heads up. Coinbase. Vortex and ARVL, got it. Remember that there are deficiencies until May 1st, though. So you know. Reduce spend by approximately 50%. I didn't even notice that. Sure you want the shorts. 17.5, 17.45. Cost to borrow is 192.26. Booby. $10.68 on Vana. Peep ARVL's move. Low turnover as well. Fucking A. It's getting tight. Nice and tight. Tops on those EMAs. We have 304 on the Qs. GNS pretty much on. She's going sideways. Comms 580. VLON just under $1. Cosm 478. Google's under 95. Look at the Russell. Qs. What, nothing there. Back down to VWAP on Vana. Couldn't pull off the gold cross. Still 77 cents on mmat. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It is free to help me out. Still below my supply line, 483 to 478 on cosm. Top's getting tight again. Tops is about to go. $191. Coinbase 55.66. Hellbiz 16 cents. Remember, there is a gap above side, you guys. A nice gap. Google's going for 95 right now. AI coming back. AI might be a fucking ball in play. BKKT under 150 still. GWH Unch, Lucid, above 10 still. Spy, 411.74. We got muln here wedging out. Big spread on GFAI. I believe they were having some trouble finding shares. Alright, wait, hold on a second. He's saying VLON real quick. Ooh, nice little spike there. You're saying GFAI? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's kind of intriguing. It's 62% shorted, though. Or naked shorted. Alright, one second. I gotta grab the dog at the door. Pull this up because it's moving a little bit more fucking volatile. Alright, like 15 seconds left. Max. Yeah, bud. Good girl. Where are we at now? We're going in and out. Might be. Q's at 304. Just moving sideways here. Mmat 77 cents still. Tied off of its highs. VRM nice and tight, 104. SPY 411.5. What's Bitcoin doing? Again, please don't forget to like and sub. Just a handful of you that have not. It helps. Or dislike, that's fine too. As long as you're interacting. Come on. There we go. I kind of like Bitcoin at this level. Just shy of 40 cents on muln if it'll load. Fuck me. 1 second, guys. SINT. I'll pull up muln and SINT in a second. This new update sucks balls. VLON pushing. SINT. I have SINT money. I do not have any VLON money right this second. SINT trying to straighten out the EMAs. Let me see. muln consolidating above VWAP. Doing the side shuffle. Word. Here's your VLON. Just above VWAP. I gotta look at the vortex on it. I kind of like BBIG right here, but look at that cap. I mean, I personally like it. I like it a lot. 428. Wow. 428% cost borrow average. Mike, I like it for candidate. I know a girl named VLON in high school. She was a real bitch. No offense to the VLONs. Hold on a second. Oh, it's because I have so much muln. I was like looking at my account. I was like, why the fuck is this moving like it is? Just under 6 on comms. 480 on cosm. I really like booby here. Oh, NASDAQ futures are up 1.43. S&P is up 0.9 and Dow's up 0.8. We might get a push. Does comms have earnings today? Wait, look. I do not know off the top of my head. No, it was on the 8th. Bitchy VLON on the move again. Yes, ma'am. $304 on the Qs again. Booby's not like an under 2, guys. Just saying. I have to send a text. Fuck. Bear with me real quick, guys. Bear with me. Alright, cool. Back in the saddle. ARVL, hard short, low turnover. Heads up on comms. $286 on SINT. $291 on SINT. Com 605. Oh, come on, SINT, you fuck. Cosm is literally on top of my supply zone. Top, still getting tighter. Sorry, I'm getting lightheaded. That was weird. Coinbase sliding. Did not like that gold cross. Down to VWAP. Kathy Woods ARK buys $9 million worth of Coinbase shares. Okay. Heads up on that, guys. News just dropped about Kathy Wood buying more Coinbase. Although, watch out, that's on a double top. Booby. Booby. Mom, look at your phone. Bitcoin 21.5. Ouch. Lucid down to 10. Oops, wrong one. I fucking hate BBBY, but fuck. VLON bull flag? Word. She's trying. 13's above VWAP. $76.60 on mmat. VRM chilling at 104. Just slideways. Muln 7.2 up. Bear with me. Cool. Grinding to the side here. Trying to fill out this drawing, it looks like. On the 48 for Mullen. Big spin. Big spin. Oh. Thank you, Tim. Okay, yeah. So we could actually stream what's it called? We could actually stream the GNS video as well on Wednesday. Beautiful. Speaking of GNS, it's at 640. TRKA is up 12.4. SINT is at 290. 6.7 up. I'm so bullish on SINT. I hate seeing it down this much. Doesn't muln have earnings soon? I thought that they were supposed to. SINT? Go ahead, you fuck. No, no. Okay. Comms. Trying to affirm 6. May have just done that. Go ahead. Lift. SINT. Just under 3. A lot of you guys are in SINT, right? Like, I just want to make sure that I'm not just like sitting here staring at a SINT chart and like none of you guys are in it. GNS 640. Boyle 616. VRM 104. muln under 39 cents. Mike's in. All right. AMC's all the way down to 468. AI 21.5 almost. Down. Oh god, that would have been such a good fucking option buy. AI. Nasdaq is up 1 point, almost 1.4. 1.38. S&P's up 0.86 and Dow's up about 0.8. Hope MMTLP pays at least 38K so I can break even on MS. I can't believe MMAT's this cheap right now. In all fairness. C3AI. C3AI. This is like a fucking sleeping giant, guys. I'd pretty much bet my ass on it. Obviously not financial advice, but I think AI is going to be something one day. When, I don't know, but relatively soon. Shit, look, he's outside and I forgot about him. Fuck. SINT again. APE starting to curl as well. Yeah, 297. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta let Lucky in. Make sure he's not stuck. Sorry, bud. Come on. Good boy. $295 on SINT. VLON just under 105. ARVL. ARVL's trying. Comms. February 7th announced the pricing of public offering of 2.15 million units, with each unit consisting of 1 share of its common stock. I'm so, Mark, what was that for? And are they, I read something earlier that that they were prepaid warrants. Are those... No, those aren't prepaid. Okay, never mind. I forgot which one was prepaid. Guys, watch out on Booby. As much as I hate it, like, the gamma on it's fucking ridiculous. That's why it went down below $3 cent. ISUY cent went down from... Oh, sorry. Yeah, SINT had an offering of or their offering price was $5.60 though. SINT. Oh, come on, babe. I have a good amount of SINT in this portfolio. So this feels pretty good. In this one. There isn't enough... Wait. By the end of 2023, Goldman Sachs estimates that Americans will have exhausted 65% of their extra savings accumulated during the pandemic. There isn't enough copper in the world, said the shortage could last till 2030 per CNBC. No boy, no. 304.40 on the Qs. 183 on tops. Tops trying to curl here. Trying to break this trend, actually. We need some follow through, though. Coinbase. Also trying to get some follow through. Is buying SINT at 380. Word. I'm so bullish on SINT. I think that they're going to be acquired by somebody else, though. Bell, hold on one second. I'll let you out in a minute. Alright, let me stick her out now. It never ends. Watch muln there on the 48. Come on. Mullen's trying to get something there. Yeah, I did. I kind of felt obligated to. TRK. Alright, one second. Look at the Qs right there. That looks strong. TRKA. Got you, Mike. Whew. Oh, cosm just moved a little. Oh, no, sorry. I thought that was said 5 for a second. Jesus. It wouldn't be right if it was fucking 5. Crypto firm Paxos faces SEC lawsuit over Binance USD token. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like USDT as in Tether? That's what it sounds like to me. Booby. Heads up on the 2.5s, guys. VLON. It's still trying to affirm $1. SINT, says Brandon. Fuck yeah. She's at $3, buddy. TRK is cranking 15.6 up. Good shit, Mike. 301. 304.5 on the Qs. Up to VWAP on tops. 13's trying to get through the 48 on tops. Coinbase 55.60. APE about 5% up. GNS almost 2% up. Ouch. C3AI. Still grinding up. Comms, okay. Guys, watch out on AI, please. Comms, you got it. SINT 304. You just gotta watch that. That's not a double top. Look at her. Remember, guys, this is a micro cap, micro float. That has government contracts. The price target on SINT is 111. Yeah. The even the what's it called, the oh my god, the fibs. Even the fibs are kind of ridiculous. Like, check these fibs out. I don't know if they're still the fibs, but last time I checked, they were. 747, 19, 26 and a half, 32 and a half ish, 38, 40. And I think that there's one more. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck sticks. Not really. I'm not in it right this second. Look at that turnover. My god. Look at Booby. Three or 4.5 on Q's. Three or 1 on SINT. Big, pretty much unch. Vroom, pretty much unch. Up a penny. Mullen, 6.7 up. GameStop, 1950. AMC's all the way down to 471. Bitcoin, just below 21.6. VIX dropped 21, now 20.71. And MMAT is now below 77 cents. AI 21.43. MNTS below 90 cents. Remember, guys, they have a contract with NASA. Yeah, SINT hit 272. Yep. Its cap is only like 1.5 mil, dude. And the float is only like 500,000. It's like 528 or some shit like that. It's like a micro cap. Very, very small. Wish is looking okay. Do they have any deficiencies that I should know about or no? I mean, that's a key level. 86. I'm not really the biggest fan of their is that like the app on your phone? Like where you're what's it called? Where you're like buying shit from China? Because if it is, then I'm not a fan of their business. Not to say that you can't make money on their stock, but just saying. IMPX about to make that annual 10,000 plus run. Stay tuned. No data for 2022. Don't like that. It's got backing. Not too many insiders, though. It's only 3.5 short on 78% utilization. I know where you got a 99 score from. I saw like a short score of 65. Tops. Go ahead. Go ahead. Lift. Lift. Seems like the ASOX cool down. Yeah. Probably gonna buy more. $55.60 on Coinbase. APE. So this is where it broke its trend. Let's draw a line here. Hype and FOMO overseems. I mean, the market's up since opening. Nasdaq is up 1.57%. S&P is now up 0.99. Dow's up 0.91. So it's up significantly since open. Tops. Now, when this comes up, it's probably going to have a little bit of resistance in here somewhere. PBTS. This is Chinese, but that's kind of interesting. Biden not prepared to protect America against a war with China, from Jordan Chang. VLON still chilling at a buck. SINT trying to put in work above 3. Chad GPT news for PBTS. That's wild. SINT. Vodafone stock surges after Liberty Media disclosed 4.96. Thank you. MMat 76 cents, excuse me. Whew. Wild. SINT just below 304. 305. HKD is at 890. AI is coming back a little bit. Kind of expected. 306 on SINT. Come on, babe. Lift. If you guys are wondering why I'm sitting here staring at this so much, just let me know. And I'll tell you like a little bit about the stock. But if not, there's really no point for me to dig into it. Go ahead. SPY just below 411.70. Hills up 15%. Last Friday, a train operated by one of the rail companies in America derailed in Ohio. Shit. Exposing hundreds of thousands of gallons of vinyl... Oh, come on, SINT. Vinyl chloride to fire, a hazardous and flammable substance recognized as a carcinogen that affects the brain, lungs... Great. Tesla tried to get over 196, got rejected. Thank you. 310 on SINT. Vonnet at 66, Coinbase 55.36. AI 21.16. LiDAR down to 65 cents. Fuck. Booby. Just under V, or just at VWAP here. Trying to push. VLON lost a buck. Cosm under my supply line. Tops. Hold on one second. Tops is about to do it, I think. Volume isn't there, but turnover certainly is. I mean, it's just off its all-time low. Just saying. Do as you will. Sir, yes, sir. SPY just below 412. I don't know why it won't let me draw rectangles anymore. Ugh. Yeah, I hate HQD. But at the same time, I mean, it has numbers. Let me look at the vortex real quick for you. %8 short. QBTS, we were talking about it earlier, it's down 4%. $640 on GNS. Wait, what are you loading? Oh, HKD, word. Boyle, 630. Nasdaq's up 1.54, S&P is up 0.99, and Dow's up 0.94. So the market's still going up. Slowly but surely, she's on her way up. Com still under 6. T2 140. Tops. Tops. Just under 2. What Q's at? Q's 304.30. Bitcoin 21,550. No, I'm not buying HKD. Sean might though, and I think Mason might. It's just off the all-time low. All-time low, I think it said like 871 or 872. I could be wrong though. Someone double check that. I mean, $8 risk for a piece of shit. Good gain. It's like a lot of yeah. I mean, could be. 76 cents on mmat. Go ahead, Tops. You're saying HKD. The turnover is only fucking 0.7. So am I. It's up 10%. Low volume again. VLON is over $1. Booby grinding on VWAP. I have a dog at the door. SINT to 3. VLON spin. Okay. Wait. It's comms might fucking get some right here. One second, guys. Top stand, okay. Beautiful. Come on. Right back. $2.96 on SINT. We both showing VLON earnings today. Hold on one second. Comms under 6. Tops. Tops. Very strong rate. Wins new TCE. Revenue backlog $280 million. They got access to some funding, I believe, for $280 million. And keep in mind that their market cap's only like 13.5 million. $487 on cosm. 304.40 on Qs. Coinbase $56. APE or GNS, excuse me, just below at 650. Coinbase starting to go. Qs. Nasdaq's up 1.42. S&P's up 0.91, excuse me, and Dow's up 0.84, excuse me. All right. Qs 304.5. Look at that volume. Volume's really nice on tops. Coming down here to affirm. Mullen with the little candle. How little? $412.20-ish on SPY. GME just below $20. Vana, Unch. Tesla, 194.5. Apple's up 1.8-ish. Facebook's up 3%. AI, 21.23. Top slipped a little bit. Look at LiDAR right now. I might want to hop on LiDAR. Fuck. Bear with me. Cosm. Okay. $4.89 a Cosm. Trying to curl. Buddy, chill out, please. What's up, Scott? I don't have any PGY right now. No. I don't think. No, I don't. Bitcoin down, market up. Yeah, it's very odd, isn't it? Usually it doesn't work like that. MIGI is following Bitcoin. Very nice. I don't know what very is. Lucky, please. 1017 on Novavax. That was just at 980. Roger Hamilton space. Do we want to listen to it? Bear with me. Trying to get it up. Bam is in it too? Okay, yeah, we'll listen to it.
Then, like, until there's actual enforcement of regulation, which may never happen, by the way, right? Like, it may be that is just too much to ask for because it's gone on for 20 years and no one's actually made a change in it. And I'm blown away by how many people I've spoken to that have been at this for 20 years and nothing's changed from their point of view, right? So that's one way. The second way is enough people move on to blockchain-based exchanges which actually do not allow naked shorting to take place. It do not allow illegal naked shorting. Like if we're on a different exchange overseas, like whether it's Australian stock market, Singapore, Japan stock market, they don't have the same structure as you see in the US, where effectively the main
Yes, it is.
Policing bodies, which is really FINRA and DTCC, are actually owned by the brokers and the funds, right? So of course, you've got a very big conflict of interest clearly happening at that level, which doesn't happen in quite a few other countries, right? So it's much more difficult in other countries for that to happen, but it's still possible. So that's the only way that you can eradicate it altogether. As long as we're listed on the US stock market, this is why we think that with something like the spin-off of Entrepreneur Resorts, that won't be targeted as much by naked shorts because we'll be on a different exchange, right? So that already gives us some protection. But as long as we're on the US stock market, and we're looking at other possibilities if our share price didn't recover, because like at some point it makes no sense to be listed. But that's obviously turned around
Very
recently.
valid.
But from our side, as long as we're on, we can't ever. I think I've heard a lot of people talk about short squeezes. What's the point of a short squeeze if they just come back the next day, right? So we're not looking for a short squeeze. We're looking for a short eradication. And how do you get a short eradication? You just keep on making it more and more and more inconvenient for them to have to keep on coming back and picking on us. And unfortunately, it means they're going and picking on somebody else. But at least we can make it where it actually becomes very inconvenient. And the biggest, best way to make it inconvenient is that every time they're trying to short you, the share price is going up because you're a healthy business with lots of investors who love you. And the more we can do that, the more we can push them off. I think Elon Musk is a really good example of someone who did exactly this. We all know he called SEC the Short Sellers Enrichment Council. And from there, he basically said, look, instead of me spending my time just fighting them, why don't I look to build an army of investors who care about my company?
Looking for a handle here
At some
on
point,
tops.
like the shorts end up losing a lot of money, which we've seen happen with the likes of Tesla. So unfortunately, that's where we're at right now. There's kind of like, what do we do to win the battles?
The average refund
and then
amount
what do we do
was...
to win the war? But for sure,
Guys, there's
we're not
DD
looking
in
at this
chat
to say,
all
let's
like
just do one
nonstop.
thing.
I can't keep
We're
up,
looking
especially with him
ongoing to say,
talking.
how do we just keep making it inconvenient month after month, quarter after quarter, for shorts to have to basically come in and at times potentially like lose a lot of money. I know that during the times when we saw just after we announced the legal task force, on that day we had close to 250 million shares change hands, as many of you know, which is nuts when you look at the size of our float. But those shorts who did that, I mean, obviously there were people who were selling into shorts who were basically shorting and then having to cover. And we saw that in the next couple of days that they had to cover, but they were covering at a couple of dollars higher than they were buying in for, right? That they were selling for. And so, we estimate
Heads
that
up on
hundreds of
BBIG,
millions
guys.
of dollars that it cost the shorts during that time. You do that enough times, and the shorts are going to get tired of it, right? But unfortunately, that's where we are right now.
Perfect. Thank you for that, Roger. That was very well explained. I believe Z or Tiffany has a question for you.
Go ahead, Z.
VLON.
Roger, I am sure prior to you joining the NASDAQ, you never thought that these kind of acrobatics do happen in the market. Unfortunately, they do. And
we're NYC, by the way, but it's all the same.
Same thing. Yeah, all this stuff happens all over these places. We've been doing this a long time to know.
Look at VLON.
It's now you are trying to discuss a lot of this with other CEOs. Can you give us a little bit of a breakdown or kind of a broad picture of how many CEOs you connected to that they are actually experiencing kind of the same thing? Because you can be making $10 billion in revenue and they still can short you and bring you down wherever they kind of set their algorithms for. What kind of a support are you getting from the different CEOs that experiencing the same thing? Because we believe that the market has to change the rules from the grassroots, and we're trying to get noisy enough to get Congress to change this, because we actually do know that the SEC and FINRA, DTCC, they're either, in my opinion, complicit or just not doing the job that they have the power to enforce.
VLON.
How many CEOs or what kind of CEOs are trying? Are they all kind of positive with your movement? Because you are right now, and when we look at different boards, you're kind of leading the pack, like you're leading this
Yes,
fight.
he is.
So I mean, there's like today, for example, there was 3 CEOs that reached out. I mean, it's usually 2 or 3 a day, and for whatever you see on Twitter or see publicly, there's a lot of conversations that happen by phone and happen privately.
I'm not even in this, but I wanted to go for you guys.
That reach out, in many cases, they are for the first time thinking, hey, this is actually what's happening to us, or we suspect this is happening to us.
Greg.
Like when I was interviewing Dave Wenger last week on on Share Intel, like he's got like a new company a day now joining. And I remember when I first heard of Share Intel and first heard of Wes, I think there was maybe 2 companies out there at the time that were taking action. Now there's just loads of them, right? So, and I think this is going to keep growing. And the biggest thing we're doing with each other is at the moment just sharing strategies, sharing knowledge, what works, what doesn't work. Because no one's written the playbook before, right? So I think that's what's been most valuable at the moment, and also lots of retail shareholders like you guys, right, have reached out as well, because there's a lot of people who believe working together is definitely the way to go. So I think that's going to continue. I think it's going to be more and more CEOs that are going to become more and more aware of what's really potentially going on with their stock, and then they can go out there, they can track it, and they can see for themselves. I also think there's going to be some of the CEOs who think this is happening to their stock, and it's actually not, right? Like after 30 days, these guys that are all using Share Intel should be coming out and saying either, yes, we are, and we've got evidence of it, or no, we're not, and then being clear about that, and then moving on with their business, right? We're not yet at that stage, but I think that's going to happen, and I'm pretty sure some of the guys that at the moment think it's, basically,
nice.
We wouldn't go really public on this whole thing until we knew for sure. But there's quite a lot of people just, going out publicly already saying that they're brought in Share Intel, and not actually even sure if this is actually happening to them or not, right? So I think that's all to come out as well. All right, that's my line. Can you still hear me?
I apologize, everyone. I've been told that I have an echo. I've tried to remove it with me. Roger, well, 2 questions. One,
you can barely hear this lady.
Retail do to add pressure by utilizing possibly direct registration system of their shares for brokers in order to help support your cause?
You can still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear Roger.
Okay, great.
Tiffany echoing.
Say it again.
Oh, I was just saying for Roger, but we have an echo.
Wow, this is really bad.
Okay, Roger, were you able to hear my question? My apology for the echo. I tried everything to get it to turn off or to stop.
I think James just no, still. I think you got quite a few people unmuted. Maybe that's fine.
Z, go ahead and take the next question while I try and figure this out.
And Matt, 76 cents, guys.
No, Roger, I'm going to repeat the question that Tiffany asked you. I don't know if you can hear me, if you can put a thumbs up or something, or let me know if you can hear me clearly.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so Tiffany is trying to ask you, what do retails, your investors, your shareholders can do to help you in this fight? And
Carvana, heads up.
Can they raise their voices? Can they put some pressure on? And what can they do? Can they ask their brokers not to lend their shares? Maybe that's a first step that they can do it. If they are not on margin accounts, they can probably put in no share lending.
Yep, exactly. I mean, here's the thing. Like at the end of the day, if someone is there's a difference of naked shorting where they still think they're going to be able to grab a share from you, and naked shorting where it's a counterfeit share where they have no intention of ever covering, right? They're just going to leave an FTD out there and they're going to kind of find other ways to make it go away. And so it doesn't matter what you do with your shares. The issue is not your shares. The issue is that someone is out there printing new shares.
Wow, who called this before?
But that doesn't stop the fact that you can still
this
minimize.
is Fred. Good shit, Fred.
Those who are legitimately naked shorting, if there's such a thing, or even just shorting, right? Like they can do that when there are shares available to short. And so the first thing like, you know, I was saying this some time back, you know, like we've said this to all of our major shareholders to actually get printed certificates.
Great call,
because then
Fred.
it's like, it's totally off, right?
Great
it's like,
call.
You know, it's one thing having gold and leaving it in the bank vault where it's still in the bank versus actually like storing
Not
it in
in
the
it,
house, right?
but
So
hope you
having
guys are.
certificates out of the system altogether and in printed form, that's what I've done with my shares, and it's what a lot of the insiders have done. The second thing is, if you don't want to do that, you still want it in electronic form, you can DRS, right? And DRS basically then means, again, that it's not even with a broker. The third thing is that if you want to keep it with a broker, well, then just make sure that it's not on a margin account, it's on a cash account. So they're not allowed to be able to load it out, right? And then those are really the three things you can do. And again, like I said, that will stop legitimate shorting, but it's not going to stop counterfeit shares.
Got it. Thank you, Roger. And again, I don't know if you all can hear me. Forgive the echo if there is one. I do appreciate and
She's so
applaud you
light,
for
I can
all
barely
of the
hear her.
measures that you've taken to be the trailblazer
21.5 on Bitcoin.
in fighting naked shorting.
304.70ish on
It
Qs.
takes a lot to do that. In regares to
76 flat on mmat.
stock buyback, you had mentioned that prior. I wanted to see if you had an update on where you were with that.
Yep, we've got our EGM this coming Wednesday. So on Wednesday, we are all voting on that. And we will let you know after the Wednesday how that goes, basically. Oh, sorry, Wednesday, Thursday. There goes the echo again. Sorry, I think I got that wrong. Wednesday is our investor meet, and then Thursday is the EGM. I think that's right. But it's this week.
Oh, we have it. We all have it bookmarked. Waiting for that YouTube to come out so we can, listen to it and see what's next for it. Tiffany, I think you're okay now to ask.
Perfect. And then at the end of the call, if you could just give us a quick reminder of the things that are coming up this week. Most of us have it, but some don't. One other question. Have you thought, and again, I know you have a team behind you, but have you thought about possibly meeting with the appropriate members of the Financial Services Committee, such as MLN?
I want to buy fucking more mmat here. I just don't know what I want to dip because I like my positions.
Yeah, we've got a number of inroads into a number of different kind of like influences, both at in the government, in the Department of Justice, and also in the in these, like with NYC, with SEC. So it's not like, but all those things that we're doing are all they're not happening publicly, because obviously, everyone in each of these different groups are all. I mean, it's not like people are ignoring this. It's just a matter of how long do things take, and what can we expect, and what are the intentions. All of these things that everyone has question marks on. So we're trying every avenue, basically, at the end of the day. And I've said this before. I'll say it again. Like, I got into this fight because of my company and because of my shareholders, and what I've learned since. I'm an educator at heart, right? And when we see something which just should not be the way it is, I always believe the way out of it is shining a light on it. It's education. It's getting everyone being aware of where things are at, and then getting to a point where no one's questioning, is this real, is this not real, but everyone's now looking for what the solutions are. And the more people get educated about a particular matter, especially one which is affecting your own pocket, when that happens, then it's just a matter of time before the movement, becomes unstoppable. I really believe that, and I think that, I'm entering this 20 years late, right? Others have been in this for a long time. 2 years after what happened for GameStop and so on. So I'm getting up to speed with all this because I've been busy building my business. But now that I'm getting up to speed with it, I think if there's more people who are willing to kind of like collaborate and also educate, that's really what this movement needs right now.
Very good. And again, we applaud you for it. I may be reaching out.
I can't hear her at all.
Something in the next week or two regarding it as well.
Great. Very cool.
Do you have time for one more question from Z?
One more question, yeah. Sorry guys, I've got to be jumping off at half past, but happy to take final question here.
Go ahead, James. Ask that question, please.
Okay. Hey, Roger. I know my personal opinion in lieu of the option chain. I watch them, very, very deep. What is your opinion?
You guys have I lost you guys, or can you hear from James?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now, Roger?
Yep, now I can hear you.
Okay. So what's your personal take on this option chain getting switched over?
I can't hear James if he's asking a question. Sorry.
Sorry, can you hear?
Z,
I can-
Z, why don't you try and ask that question since it doesn't seem to be coming through unless James, you can try again.
Yeah. Can you hear me, Roger?
No,
I
I
say
can't hear
that's not
James,
the dip.
so,
I've been saying that for 3
maybe
days.
Z, you wanna answer the last question?
TBTS, good for you.
How about me, Roger?
Jimmy, which
Can
one are you
hear
talking
me?
about? A dip
Yeah.
on what for 3 days? I'm
perfect.
sorry.
Because I'm in Canada, so obviously much better internet than the United States. So James is asking about the option chain, and he's saying where they introduced an option chain, because we do know the option chains are basically
Could be a double bottom right there.
generating liquidity for
Jesus.
their market makers, right? And is there a way that the CEO can basically stop it or ask for it to be not done? And I probably know the answer to that, but I don't know if you do.
No, zero way. You know, when I had the conversation with
minutes
John
sexy,
Berta,
that
and
does.
that was even worse, right? Because that wasn't even just about them creating new synthetics against your company
It's
potentially.
breaking trend as well.
But it also was, in his case, where they actually even took his preferred shares and started trading those, right? I mean, like, it's mind blowing what brokers and what traders are and funds are allowed to do that companies themselves are not allowed to do, right? And so, no, there's like zero I can do about that. It all comes with the territory, unfortunately.
One more question.
Oh, and that worked.
Try to finish.
It might go down more, but
No, go ahead.
keep this.
Guys, I'm going to need to jump off now. So, look, really appreciate you setting this up. And maybe we'll do it again sometime. But we'll catch everyone on our Wednesday investor call. The links are on Twitter. And then...
I got off that. I couldn't listen to that echo. And Matt just broke 76 cents. I almost wonder if it's going to bottom out in 60s. Oh, God, this is so hard not to buy more. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on. GNS to 560. There's about more mmat. GNS. GNS, come on, babe. Let me leave that bell out real quick. 1 second. Come on, babe, hurry up. We can't be doing this all day. Lucky move. GNS 673. Qs are up 1.61, S&P's up 1.02, Dow's up 0.91. Pete Mafia chat. PBTS's fibs are pretty high. Top fib is all the way up 220. Next fib is at 23 cents. Fib after that's at 38 cents. Then 50 cents. Then 60 cents, 61 cents. Flip the numbers. Wait, what? It's PBTS. I don't care. It's Chinese. Don't care. My bad, guys. Thank you very much. You too, bud. Carvana's now up. Boyle all the way back down to 603. Booby fuck. Ruh-roh. Tops 187. It's gonna be breaking trend, or at least damn near close. GNS again. Beautiful. Wow, 63 cents that big. Or under 63 cents, excuse me. $304.30 on Qs. Coinbase 56.40. Yes, sir, Archie. Yes, sir. 21.5 on Bitcoin. Vana, just under 11. Again, please don't forget to like and sub if you have not already. I appreciate it. Hope INPX and BuzzFeed run like that. I mean, it's really only up 8%. 11 on Carvana. Comms 200 about to hit VWAP. Comms real quick. One second, I got a message in it back. Don't you wanna? I wanna. Sir, yes, sir. Go ahead, you fuck. Nasdaq is up 1.6, S&P 1.03, Dow 0.95 up. GNS daily. Looks pretty good. Actually, wait. Let me look at that MACD. Looks pretty good. I have a 20 on Vana. Sean, what's this? Yeah. 289 on SINT. Tesla just under 195. Bitcoin 21.5 still. Very interesting that Bitcoin is just chilling at 21.5 and the market's moving up. $412.25 on SPY. GNS still trying. GNS looks very interesting on a 4-hour. I'm not going to pull it up right this second, but it does. GME still under 20. mmat just under 76 cents. $21.33 on AI. AI. AI looks nice. Trying to curl back, EVWAP. Guys, bear with me 1 second. Might be. Might be. SPY almost up to pivot. Word. Big on top of the MACD as well. $107.5 on Vroom. He's up on Vroom, guys. Vroom with the gold cross as well. 1 second. MMT sub 76 cents. Remember that BlackRock ETF? Yeah. Why? What's it doing? It's not up much. Again, please don't forget to like and sub. It's free. It helps. SINT on the 200. Oh, whoa, what the fuck just happened? That's weird. This is the lowest volume day so far. Kind of. Matt's almost at 75 cents. Bear with me. $2.90 on SINT. GNS 673, GNS curling. Mainstream media picking up the Jeffrey list. Oh boy. $1.57 up on NASDAQ, 1.02 up on S&P, 1.91 up on Dow. Vana. Booby. Coming back towards 2. VRM. VRM, VRM, VRM. From. Yeah, wish fucking took off. Big. Big. ARVL. No turnover. Still low on volume though, as well. GNS. GNS looks really nice. Go ahead. Way above the MACD. Looking for twist. Wow, look at Wish. Jesus. Great call. KGEIF. Lucky, chill out, buddy. Tops. New player in short battle. Word. Lucky, come here, bud. Big. The new struggle is going to be picking through the amount of CEOs that join the short battle and figuring out which ones are legit and which ones aren't. That's the next one. GNS, okay. Inflow on BBIG says whales are loading the boat. Okay. Lucky, chill out, bud. Cosm 49, VLON 1102, SINT 288, tops dropped 186. I agree. Some will play the battle to pop their stock. Exactly. Exactly. I think they're gonna try to fuck us. Call me biased though. TRK is up 17%. Good shit, Mike. Bitcoin dropped 21.5. GSAT's at 120. GME just under 20 bucks, 1977. VRM 108 still. Q's 306.66 or 304.66, excuse me. I'm looking for 100%, 200% for all your orders to fill. Good luck. Barney's back. What? What are you talking about? 412.40 on SPY. FFIE handle. Go ahead, you fuck. 1 second, guys. Bear with me, guys. GNS, what are you doing? ADN's now green. Almost 6% on 8. 243.5. Smiley Red Club looks nice. Gold cross right there. $17. Wow. Nice play, Mike. Good play. $0.75 even on mmat. Coming up to the pivot. Coinbase, she's moving nicely. Booby. 204. SINT 292. Rig, really? I mean, she's not ripping, so I don't know. I remember in November when we called it, like, bro, it was in the threes. I called it in the threes. It was like mid threes, I think. Maybe it's high threes. Kind of wish that I still had that fucking entry. Tops. Bear with me. Microsoft 3.5 up. Spy just dropped 412, just regained. What Q's doing? I am, as well as Antics. I don't know if Antics is. Yeah, I saw Wish going. Just got 21.5 back on Bitcoin. $194 on Tesla. AI, very, very tight. So I made money on it, but then I left some positions on it. So like those positions are down. Honestly, on those positions, I mean, like, I'm just kind of, you know, seeing what happens, I guess. I have options. Wait, did I sell those? Fucking A. Hold on a second. I might have sold them. I had to log back in over here. Okay, let's see what I got. I have some shares. Yeah, I have some shares, and I have some options here at 2.5 for March. So yeah, we're gonna see what happens there. So I have some, but like not many. Like it's a lower amount of this portfolio. All right, Bella's outside. Give me 1 second. Unreal. All right. Rig Gold Cross, nice. $3 or $4.30. What do I think about? Hold on, what's it? You said OCUP. Give me 1 second. 1 second. on. What do we got? Yield CPI method comes into effect tomorrow. Yeah. Go ahead, VLON. I'm not even in you, but do it for the homies. Heads up on Wish. Congrats if you took Fred's call out on this. She is ripping. GNS 670. Vinyl lost 11. Oh wait, fuck! I forgot to look at what Scott wanted me to look at. OCUP, OCUP. So it's health related, so I'm not gonna like it. But let's see. Scott, they're predicted to bring in $5 million less next year. So their total assets. Total assets definitely came up. What kind of drugs do they make? Do we know? I mean, I'll chart it for you. They had news. What's the news? To review. So the FDA is going to review them. It doesn't mean that they accepted them. Honestly, I might buy the rumor, sell the news on that. I don't know. Let's look at the 4 hour quick. I mean, they're already way up too, dude. I personally wouldn't take it, but I don't like pharmacy. I don't like pharmaceuticals, excuse me. You know what I mean? Short, no. Do they have options? If anything, I'd do this. But I just don't short things. I don't short things. Tops. In between the VWAP and 200. Coinbase is shy 56. Bell, please. Come on. $877 on HKD. I'm not even thinking about taking it, but turnover is 0.8, 0.78, or 0.79, excuse me. X-Pawn. Peep Ari. Do I really want to? Would they do a reverse split? Oh no, that's Starry, never mind. X-Pawn. Ari Stoller play. What does this company do? I don't know who they are. Comms 570, 31% up. MMAT's at 75 cents. Lithium, I like lithium. Lithium, excuse me. My favorite lithium play is SLI though. This is my favorite lithium play. Bella, please. I can't listen to you whine nonstop. You and Lucky are about to go upstairs. SLI had a price target change. Okay. China says U.S. balloons have trespassed over 10 times since early 2022. Great. Ford to build a factory. Thank you. MSGM's about to halt. Gamble's really fucking tempting here. But, I don't know. Fuck. That's really tempting. One second. Wasn't MGAM the one that ran with MSGM? Might be a sign. I mean, I don't know how much you want to... Like, I'd be willing to bet on that, but... Worth noting. It's urgent to provide Ukraine with more weapons. Oh my god. That's so stupid. %19 up on TRKA. Nice. Congrats whoever's in that. $107 on VRM. Bitcoin back up to 21,570. That was on 21.4 a little earlier. Big is now green. Saboteurs in civilian clothes and hostages. President Moldova reveals Russian plan uncovered by Ukraine. Guys, there's nonstop DD. I can't keep up with all of it. Just open chat and you'll be able to read it. I hope this doesn't take off yet. Boils under $6, guys. Let's look at... Ooh, net gas slid. Boyle might be a fucking player here at $6. Under 412 on SPY. And Matt 75 cents. Coinbase at 56. I bought CONL today, guys. Just saying. I bought it earlier. I'm pretty sure I told you guys. Let me see what he wants real quick. Or what she wants. My lord. All right. Coinbase up to 24. GNS 657 off of its highs. MSGM pop. Good shit. Gap city bitch. Look at her rip. NASDAQ is up 1.42, S&P's up 0.93, and Dow's up 0.83. They halt it? Might have. Have you up on tops? Wish is up damn near 50% today. Yeah, Wish was moving earlier. Ooh, SINT. Trying to curl. Heads up on SINT. Just under VWAP. Booby. Trying to push above that 48 with a 13. Trying to push on top of the MACD as well. Boyle 599. 6. AI 2115. $4.12 on SPY. Trying to hold. Bitcoin 21,560. AMC's all the way down to 469. MMT 75 cents. Vana 1085. HLGN has 3 times its daily. Word, okay. HLGN. Low turnover. Over average volume as well. Oh, oh. I like that chart for a nice little swing. I fucks with it. MSGM. Goddamn. Well, good shit if you guys took this when we were just talking about it. Look at MSGM. Jesus. My God. No aliens. We live in such a fucked up time where the White House literally has to specify that there's no aliens. Think about that. $660 on GNS. Nice and tight on tops. I believe you. I believe you. MSGM, yeah, I saw that. Coinbase trying to curl? Maybe? Didn't like that. Really not much happening right now. Hopefully that's not a double top. $21.5 up on TRKA. Good shit. Especially Mike. Just because I know you've been loading it. Q's. Q's. Q's with the shove. Come on. Follow through. $21,580 on Bitcoin. All right, more calls and puts. It looks like good shit. Thank you. Except for SPY. Ouch. Vana just under 11. Q's up 1.41. S&P up 0.92. Excuse me. Dow is up 0.83. We want this to break this shit. Clearly. Booby, 207.5. U.S. Defense Department spokesman Kirby, we are not able to definitively assess what the recent objects that were shot down are. Jesus. Yep, thank you, Mark. That was on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. That was announced. What up, Cruisin'? How are you? I'm so sideways right now. Like, I'm green, but I'm so sideways, it's not even funny. Great, great day. GNS, maybe? I bought some mmat too. I had to, dude. It was like fucking 76 cents when I got it. Now it's at 75 cents, but still. The recent objects were not manned, and there is no signs they had maneuvering of propulsion capability. That's bullshit. They're lying to us. It wouldn't. I don't think that it would have like traversed all that airspace in the way that it did and went over like perfectly over the fucking silos unless it was propelled. Roswell all over again. NRPI, some buying going on. NRPI is something crazy. It certainly would be a disruptor. Something is up with the micro penny play of NRPI. This is one of the OTC stocks that I'm in. Wow. Up 52%. VRM, heads up. I'm totally biased on VRM though. Just because of how much I have. I'm kind of looking at GMBL because of that that dividend that they announced. China JoJo's up 50%. BXRX, got it. Nice little curl right there. Hold on a second, I gotta grab Bella now. You're not going outside. We're not doing this. If anything, you guys are gonna go upstairs. Nice little recovery right there. Gee, son. Yuck. Yuck. Good shit, though. You're coming up on the 4 hour you're on the 4 hour 200 right now. You might get some really nice follow through here, or you're gonna get rejected off the 2. Most likely. Booby. Coinbase just shy of 57. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It's free. It helps. I appreciate y'all. Oh, come on. Break that pivot. Big unch or big ouch? Oh, big unch. Got it. Ooh, Vana. Heads up on Vana. Bear with me a second. Vana, 1127. Mm, 189 on tops. 189 and a half. Don't look at me like that, dude. Lay down. Comms 33% up. MMat still 75 cents. HKD down to 880. APE 249. Heads up on APE, guys. Look at that recovery. I'm gonna have to put Lucky upstairs in a second. Heads up on APE. Shy 250. 1 second. No, Lucky. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, bud. All right. Continue going upstairs. Go. Drive me nuts. Tops 190. She's a twisting, it looks like. $191. 48's on top of VWAP now. Coinbase 5660. SINT just shy of 290. 100% turnover. I mean, look at the volume though. The float is only 10.3 and it's traded 8 times that already. So that's not that bad for 800%. I don't think. I mean, it's all opinion based though. You know what I mean? For how many times the float it's traded, I don't think that that's too bad. Obviously, lower would be better, but it is what it is. 5680 on Coinbase. $56.82. Come on, babe. All the EMAs are in line. Check the 5. Aha. So on a 5, we're on the 200 right now. Heads up on Coinbase, guys. Taking hot 330 or 310s. I like your entry. Just watch down to like 125, God forbid, in case it goes down to reaffirm that. You gotta think, if one's TLP is unhalted and trades and or goes private, that potential for mmat to get a bigger. I agree. And usually I don't like to like bunch things together like that, but that like the public outpouring for MMTLP. Like, that was pretty impressive. So, that's another reason why I support mmat like I do. %11 short right now on mmat. Tops might fucking cruise right here. What are you doing? Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It's free. It helps. Or dislike. That's fine, too, as long as you interact. Tops. AMC, what's AMC doing? $472. I can't pull off tops right now. She looks like she wants it. Bar for big candles, Bell. 121 on GSAT. Bar for big candles, Bell. Louder. 667 on GNS. TRKA. Sorry, I forgot to switch over to that. Alright, Belt. Wow. Vertical. Belt. One second. Let me see what the fuck they're doing. What are we barking at? Huh? Look, Belt. This is what it is. Alright, back up. Oh, man. It almost squeezed. I hope so. TRK is fucking vertical though. I can't take that off. TRKA. Good shit, Mike. AMC is oversold even on the weekly time frame now. Are you telling me to buy more APE? Bow, please. Alright, let me stick them upstairs, guys. I'm sorry. Come here, bud. Lucky, come here. You're not upstairs, guys. Oh, Lucky, come here. Good boy. Go ahead. Come here, bro. Alright. Now I can fucking focus. Small TRKA for gamble. Word. Up. This is going up. I'm not telling you not to. Word. Until AMC is or 1-to-1 with APE, I'm not going to buy any AMC. I'm just going to buy APE. Call me crazy. It is what it is. Gamble gold cross in the 1 minute. Word. Thank you. Little shot of volume right there. Heads up on mmat, guys. FSLY, full sun. It's grinding higher. Just shy of 250 on 8. NASDAQ futures are up 1.74. S&P are up 1.13, and Dow's up 0.99. If AMC and 8 merged and do the reverse play, are you willing to buy AMC? No. I'd play options. $670. Yeah. GNS. SINT 284. Coinbase 5660. Hills 20, almost 21% up, 20.75. Still shy of 95 on Google. Fuel cell. I like GWH more than I like fuel cell. I don't dislike fuel cell though. BBIG is doing what? I don't get how you phrase that question. Tops down to view up again. Ouch. Bear with me a second. What are the Qs doing? Bitcoin's up off of where it just was a little while ago, back up to 21,640. Just got out of the 21.5s. 304.5 on Qs. Ticking time bomb of PRs to be released for BBIG. Yeah, I know. I just timing them up. Just out of curiosity. I'm not going to buy them, but... Yo, BBIG 1s for fucking like 2 years from now are like $40. You're saying. Gamble, about 8 cents. GNS, 676, a little bit of a gap up there. Fill that gap and then go. SINT off 290 still. Boyle at $6 even. EV go to 628. Backed just sub 150. All right, later, Mike. See you tomorrow, buddy. 2141 on AI. And it's going up. I'm just eating supply right now. Low volume, though. I have a metric. What? Oh yeah, metric shit ton of Tide. I'm hoping Big and Tide run together. I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, I guess I don't know. I can see them trying to fuck us though somehow, some way. I just feel like they're gonna try to fuck us no matter what way they can. You know what I mean? U.S. government buying another 1.5 million doses of Novavax vaccine. Oh, they're like 40% short. Fuck. 192 on tops. Ooh, Novavax. Is that its bottom fib? It's on its bottom fib right now, so statistically it should curl back. But again, it's only statistics, and that'll only get so far. Personally, I'd give myself time. And I'd be close to the money if I was going to do that. But I don't know if I'm going to. So there's that. Alright. My bad. Ultimately, you guys heard what I was talking about, though. So they're having 1.5 million doses bought by the government. And they're pretty much 40% short. 37 point... What was that? 37.14 short. And it's on its bottom fib. So statistically, it should curl back. Tops, what are you doing? Nuke, do you know when the dividend date for Tide is? Like when you're supposed to receive them? TRKA up 26%. Goddamn. Ripper. NRPI up 52%. MSGM 13.7. Johnny Tobacco calling out Susquehanna. Jeff Yaz and his conflict of interest being a market maker and owning a large stake in SPY. In SPY what? App. SINT 284. GNS 669. Comms 568. mmat still 75 cents. HKD, that's almost an all-time low. 4 cents off, if I'm not mistaken. Made a new 52-week low today. Word. Did you take any or no? Booby, 203. I have 3 shares left, but otherwise I'm out of it for a bit. Word. I hear that. Fine, I do 1121. At pivot. Fauna. Cup, smaller cup, smaller cup. She's going up. Market's moving up. NASDAQ is up 1.58. S&P 1.09. Dow's now up 1%. Carvana's short interest is still ridiculously high, guys. Just saying. It is all the way up to... It was 58. Now it's at 62.9. Jesus. Bear with me. Hi, babe. Coinbase 56.72. Carvana is above pivot right now. Trying to do something. Not here, I don't. 672 on GNS. 75 cents on mmat. 74.99. Honey, please don't. $5.90 on Boyle. Okay. Ouch. I love you too. It's really not a secret though. Boyle might be a half decent entry right here. Love you too, babe. Have a great day. What's this? Ah, stay open. Okay. Fuck, I'm kind of liking Boyle right now. be the fucking spot. I don't know. 1123 Nvana. TGI big stick. Vana, 1129. Aerospace. Wait, what? What about aerospace? TGI, okay. It's kind of funny that you like know that you have to tell me what sector it is for me to be a little bit interested. I mean, it's the truth. Go ahead, Ape. She just fucking climbing the ladder. Booby. Check out options today. Who bought what? Wow, look at the volume on options, guys. Wow. A lot of fucking options. They're trying to bring it down, though. Look how many puts were bought. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. I'm liking BBBY. Who knows if I'm gonna be right with that? Coinbase, shy 57 still. Looking nice though. Cup. Waiting on the handle. Bear with me. Okay. Modo, what up? FFIE? Okay, one second. Wow, you guys said that at the same time. That's funny. Turnover's only 5.3 as well. Yes, sir, she does. Sean, do you remember where the what's called where the warrants were for FFIE? Here you go. Let me look at their Vortex real quick. %, utilization, 21.5 short. $11.50 warrants, thank you, sir. So just be aware of that, guys. You don't have to deal with the warrants till $11.50. 280 on SINT. Ouch. Ooh, GNS 673. mmat sub 75 cents. 74 and a half right now. HKD, I believe that's the all-time low. VLON 89 cents. 591 on Boyle. Let's check out nat gas prices. That might be a half decent look at Boyle. I mean, you have these here. We're bottomed. Boyle's looking pretty fucking nice. Trying to catch a fucking falling knife, though. So, there's that aspect. TRKA still motoring 26.6 up. Verb. Alright. Verb. I'm peeping it. Relax. Relax. Breathe. Look at that turnover. Got some mighty gaps going on. I'm not getting a reading. Give me a minute. I'll flip back on in a second. Tops 190, chilling. 189. VLON bleeding. Hey. Hey, you might want to look at your VLON position. It just like fell off. But okay, I just wanted to make sure you were aware so you didn't, you know, lose all your profit. But
You said you were going to. I mean, I took some profit, and you said it was probably going to go down to 80 something. So.
no, I said watch out for 52.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, well that's what the chart's telling me at least.
Yeah. Well, I did take some profit, and I'm just gonna hold the rest.
Well, there you go. All right, I just want to make sure that you saw it diving. But
Yeah. Thank you.
got you.
Thank you.
All right, bye. Gotta take care of your people. You feel? The dailies Gap City. Huh. Wow. What's it? Do we know how they're fighting the, what's called? Do we know how they're fighting the naked shorts, though? Or at least how they plan to? Or is that, like to be determined? I got you. Share intel. Well, shit. And they didn't do any reverse splits or anything? Any splits? Like... Whoa, yeah, they did. They did a few. Not much of a fucking increase, though. Like a handful. Kind of interesting. I was talking about VLON. 1 for 15 in February 19th. Oh, reverse split? They're doing a 1 for 15? Oh, February 19. Jesus. I'm assuming you mean 2019, right? Okay, thank you. You had me all fucked up. Down to 200 on Coinbase. Up, up, up. Go ahead. Give me something after 2. NASDAQ is up 1.73. S&P is up 1.16. And Dow is up 1.06. Ooh, GNS is getting some decent blocks. What's this chat? GNS 680. We want to clear 690. TRKA above 26%. Rig 740. My God. VLON down to 85 cents. Comms 588. HKD just off the all-time low. CONL 838. 480 on AMC. Boyle 597. EVGO 625. Google still under 95. AI 2124. What else we got here? GME still under 20. Vroom 108. SPY 41217. Q's 30430. And MMT still under 75 cents. Tesla 194.5. Apple's up 1.75%. Microsoft's up 3.3-ish. Meta's up 3.5. Netflix is up 3.33. 218 up 2.5 on Nvidia. Tops 186.5 on VWAP. You just got back into SINT, word. Your FRGT. FRGT. Freak Tech. Going for the gold cross. A little bit aggressive. Look at them gaps. $1.65 million. Average volume is only only 4.8, but still much higher than what's that now. Booby coming up towards VWAP. GNS 683. She's trying. New candle. Follow it up. $205.5 on Booby. 1.68 up on NASDAQ futures, 1.13 up on S&P, and 1.04 up on Dow. And RPI still at 51%. Remember, that is a penny stock, though. 56.40 on Coinbase. I'm on GNS. Thank you, though. Q's 304.40. Bitcoin 21,640. 686 on GNS. We'll see if it's that good. Maintain. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It is free to help me out. I appreciate you. GGAL repeat bull. Okay. 689 on GNS. 690. That's an intraday high. Go ahead. Right up. Q's up. $412.30 on SPY. Really not getting too much with Bitcoin here, though. Let me rephrase. It did come back off the lows from earlier, but I want to see a little bit more push. Come on. GNS, yes, sir. I just want to look at Bitcoin real quick before I flip back to GNS, if this would work. Also, welcome to chat. I don't know if you've been in chat before. Bitcoin. Nice recovery. Yeah, we're probably going to get a break in a lot of things if Bitcoin is breaking. GNS. Get up there, you fuck. I gotta entertain myself somehow, Mason. It's gotta be done. I almost took it as a fucking scalp play earlier, but fucking what's it called? Public wouldn't even let me take it. I'm kind of like grateful that they didn't. Um, I kind of like it. Obviously not financial advice, yada, 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 but like, if I'm weighing my risk and reward, I'm looking at this. A low of 60, about 60 cents. I mean, I don't know all the stats of that, though. So, like, take that with a grain of salt. I just almost played it as, like a chart play, which I would have lost on, so, like, I probably wouldn't even listen to myself on that. I probably would be, like, DCAing right now if I did take that this morning. 690 on GNS. Remember, guys, the U.S. government just announced that they're buying 1.5 million doses of NVAX's vaccine. And they're almost 40% short interest. TRKA, up 32.5. Bear with me real quick. Bear with me, guys. Alright. There we go. Sorry, I still gotta advertise for myself, you feel? Neil, what's up? Janet Yellen and Fed Chair are at odds. Dems are fighting to cause inflation, and Powell is trying to break inflation, and the markets at the same time, in order to be the greatest of them all. Wait, you're saying that Powell is trying to be the greatest of them all? Rumble sucks on desktop, just saying. So it's good that they're, you know, announcing something. Wow, this is just fucking real tight. Top's extremely tight. Tops. Sean, did you take FSLY or no? Tops, come on, babe. Give me some push. Right back to VWAP. 598 on Boyle. EV go up to 640. No, sorry, 624. I looked at Cal. Cal's at 640. Remember, Saidu still has that gap above it, guys. 2115 on AI. booby, just under the 200 and the VWAP. Just under $7 on GNS. Nice little candle though. 698. I think that they're gonna use $10 as a like a distraction price because of the coupons. I think it's gonna get pretty close to $10, but I don't know if it's gonna clear $10 at first. I think it might come back and then come back up to retest it. You picked up more Boyle at 590. Word. VLON bounce. Yeah, she's a spinning. VLON is spinning. I have my eyes on 950. PEV? Nice. I actually have some PEV. I don't have as much as I should have, though. Look how low that volume is. Only 25.4 thousand. $698. Crank it. To 7. Beautiful. Up, up. Intraday high. Go ahead. NASDAQ is up 1.55. S&P is up 1.04. And Dow's up 0.98. 206 on Booby. GNS to 704. Back down. She's trying. $11.03 on Vana. 252.9 on 8. I'd go for like another like 700% play. That'd be dope. Or wait, was that 800? I just almost upgraded to fucking webull. Or not webull. Public premium. No thank you. Okay. You're buying more GNS? Did alright. My original entry was like in the 50-some cent range, though. Okay, keep that in mind. On GNS. And then I sold it in the 7s. And then I just bought it at... I'll tell you what my average is. I don't like to just guess my average. I'd rather look. My average right now is 598. So I didn't perfectly bottom ticket, but I saved some money on that pullback, and then I was able to re-enter it. Enough. Well, not enough, actually. I mean, it is what it is. APE. 252.5. Still on this trend, guys. She's just fucking spurting along. Tops down to 180. Ouch. Drop below the 200 there. And the VWAP. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It's free. It helps. Every single one helps. So please. Appreciate you guys. 51% up on NRPI. This is a OTC stock, but it's pretty fucking cool, and I think it's worth looking into. It's one of the few OTC stocks that I'm currently in. Reason being is they may go ahead and they may like rewrite how we look at NFTs. We dropped 304 on the Qs. Boil back to 6. Not enough. I mean, like, for my portfolio, I guess I have enough, but I mean, I just wish that I had fucked in more, right? Watch out for this gap up here, guys. That might be a half decent look. Just saying. Gap's up to 88 cents. No, sorry. No, it is 88 cents. Huh. You just wish what? You had your original GNS shares? I have more shares now. But my percentage is not going to be what it was when we got it in the fucking, like, 50s. GNS. Looking for 705. Cost of borrow average is now 367. Novavax down to 982. APE. 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 255.5. MMat 74.5. 476 on cosm. That's definitely in my supply zone. My supply zone starts at 483. Bitcoin 21,622. Drop 412 on SPY, 411.80. TBLT down to 199. Go ahead, you fuck. GSAT 121, IoT 1569. Microsoft still has 3% up. Amazon's about 1.35 up. Google's still under 95 cents. Or 95 bucks, excuse me. AI 21.20. SDIG is pretty much 50 cents even. LiDAR 67 cents. Hills about 18.8 up. Sean, are you still in Hills or no? Go ahead, you fuck. Oh, that was Rocket Girl? Okay, my bad. TRKA, 27% up. GNS, trying back to get back to 7. Turnover's just under 26. Low volume, though, today. Low volume. Over 7. 704. Your balls to eat, word. Cosm, 477. Oops. The fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Alright. MMT still under 75 cents. Booby's so tight right here. On top of the MACD though. Just under the 200 and VWAP. All the other EMAs are lined up on Booby. APE 256.5. APE continuing its climb. GNS 704. Remember, guys, the fibs are, you know, a little ways up there. $11.11 on Vana. I'm not gonna tell you guys my wish. I did not. Is it why is it ripping? I did not. When are their earnings due? Do we know or no? All right, obviously not financial advice, but just looking at the options, I kind of like these 11s right here. Like, look how many open interest still 11.5s are. Kind of makes me like the 11s for next week. Just throwing that out there. Again, I'm not in it, though, so just spitballing. Looking for that MACD curl. Tops. Trying to fight back up. Maybe. GNS blocks coming in. Let's see. Whew. Ouch. Drop the 48. Let's see if we can fight back. Mullen reversing. Give me 1 second. I guess we'll come back to that. Or I could just look at the look at the blocks over here. Why would you put a question mark at the end of that? You know it's reversing. Like, you know that. Up to VWAP. 110 on VRM. GNS 680 dropped a little bit. Tide 8.5 up. Boyle 606. APE still fucking climbing. No fucks. 257.5. Cosm 479. EVGO 628. It's pretty much on. Grabbed 1K worth of HKD. Oh boy, you baller. You baller. 21 bucks on AI. 194 on Tesla. Coinbase 56 bucks. TBLT under 2 still. MMat a smidge down from what it was just at. 74.45. 74 on mmat. I mean, I would be too. Wait, you're playing $1,000 lotto? Oh boy. Well, I wish you luck, my friend. GWH is on. I mean, I kind of like where you grabbed it. But yeah. 66.5 on LiDAR. GNS back to the 48. 981 on Novavax, but guys, remember the news that just came out. If you're wondering what it is, I actually just tweeted it, and my my Twitter is @BuzzMarginCall, and they have 37% short interest. New Zealand declares state of national emergency due to a cyclone. $0.74 on mmat? Crazy. Fucking crazy. Look at the RSI. 9.4. Fuck. I have enough, I think. Probably not, but we'll see. Mullen fighting view up? Okay. Thank you very much, kind sir. $19.50-ish on GameStop. That 13 is going to be coming up on that 200 in a second, too. Might get a nice little push with that. Low turnover on Vroom. 2.36. Looking at about average volume. Sold HKD and grabbing a little nice NVAX position. Where are you going straight shares or are you going options? No, it's not like my baby. No, it's not. It's not. Although I did make a lot of money on that first come up though. Before this most recent sell-off. It was like last year or some shit like that. I did pretty well. $286 on SINT. 684 on GNS. Word. GoEV's all the way down to 90.5 cents. Thank you, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, all that cool shit. It's free. It helps. What's GoEV's data looking like? Days. Does anyone know when GoEV's earnings are? Or can anyone grab it? Because people fucking leave when I do DD on here. Turnover is only 6%. Fuck it. they have it? I think they already had it. $227 Monday. Okay, thank you. Apparently their website was wrong. The bear market that wiped out as much as $12 trillion in U.S. equity value is over, according to Chris Harvey at Wells Fargo. Fuck Wells Fargo. I mean, theoretically, I'd want him to be right, but fuck Wells Fargo. Yes, Mom? Thank you, Mom. Well, so this is their website, and it's showing me special meeting of shareholders on January 24th of this year. Which kind of throws me for a loop with what you said. Mullen at VWAP still. VLON again. Okay. Just under VWAP. VLON. She's a spinning. Right up to $1. $677 on GNS. Carvana trying to hold on to 11. APE 255. $285 on SINT. mmat 74 cents. Cosm 477. Q's 303 and a half ish. Hellblizz is at 16 cents. GSAT down to 120. EVGO back to 627. Google still under $95. AI at $21. Rome just shy of 110. 411.64 on SPY. NASDAQ futures are up 1.12, or excuse me, 1.19. S&P are up 0.78, and Dow is up 0.74. What is Bitcoin doing? Speaking of Hellbiz, where's Jordan? I don't know. He got mad at me because last week I didn't feel like streaming the one day. $9.79, nice. Up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Hopefully we get some follow through there. I knew what you meant, Mason. No sweat. Bodie is in MTC. Okay. The UE is set to grant nuclear energy an exemption under its rules for producing renewable hydrogen. Good luck, my friend. Nice volume. VLON at 95 ish. APE 255.5. PBTS is stretching. That's a Chinese one, isn't it? Oh, God. Tops. Trying to recover. Here it comes. Come on. $11.05 on Vana. Go ahead, you fuck. I guess not. GNS down to the 2. Look how tight this shit is still. Tight as fuck. A recent paper found that insider trading likely occurs 3 to 6% of same industry ETFs before a merger, acquisition, or earnings result. I think it's higher than that. Again, I could be biased, though. APE is, like, literally inching higher. VLON. VLON. 98 cents. Do I hear $1? $2? Gonna be pushing VWAP here in a second at this rate. Shout out to Powerflex Gym, the only place in the world to get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Let's go. Thank you for the reminder there, Mark. And yes, please like, sub, all that cool shit, guys. I appreciate you. Still under 412 on SPY. Bitcoin 21.6. VIX just under 21. And MMAT 74.5 cents. Vana still fucking holding on to 11. 55.55 on Coinbase. Microsoft and Apple both off of their highs. Novavax 977. EVGO 626. Backed under 150. Comms 22% up at 530. APE going for 256. Turnover on APE is under 3 still. Under 3%. Barely, but still under 3. IWM volatility hedge. Oh shit. Oh shit. If they hedged IWM, watch that the Qs don't take anything off this VWAP here. Just throwing that out there. Right here. Come on. Give me the double bottom off the VWAP. SINT barcoding at 287. It's waiting for the overall market to see what... I think a lot of things are just kind of like in a waiting period to see what the overall market's going to do. Six 72 on GNS. Q's down to view up. Up. You fuck. Up. Go ahead. That's enough. QFIN, 151% spike in bullish irregular activity. Thank you, sir. Give me that lift. Go ahead. Let me be right. I'm going to check that in a minute. Peep VLON, 96.5 cents. $6.74 on GNS. Fauna dropped 11. APE down to 248. Bitcoin dropped 21.6. This version of webull sucks so bad. Come on, you fuck. $178 on tops. AMC 478. Please don't break. Come on. Let me use the mouse. We're going up. Boiled 607. VLON over buck. A recent paper found that insider trade. Okay, never mind. We already read that. VLON. Heads up on VLON. Hyper announces FDA clearance. Yeah, that was actually pretty dope. We actually looked at that in pre-market. It actually looks pretty cool. And being that they already received FDA approval, I don't know exactly like how my anti-pharmaceutical play is kind of looking at it. Like, it's more of a device. 303.76 on Qs. Looking for at least 115 on VLON. I want to reaffirm above the above VWAP and do a lot of volume here. Get out of here. Down to 246.5 on APE. Wish is still a monster, 36% up. HKD 880. 303.80 on Qs. Ouch. Look at the RSI. 18.5. Coming back up. Wow, it dropped that much and turnovers in that much. That must have been a short. We were just looking at it. It was like 298. Or no way. That turnover would have like flew if that was an actual sell. Fauna. Qs. Back towards the 200. Maybe. Big bar and SINT. Thank you very much, Mike. Glad to see you back. Nice, 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 nice. Just shy of 304 on Qs. TRKA up 26.5. Moving ever so slightly to the VWAP on GFAI. Very, very tight on Verb. Very, very tight. And also look at the gap on the daily, guys. SINT. Is it over 3 yet? No. Tide, 8.5 up. Does anybody know the date that you're supposed to receive from Tide? Anybody? Boyle 608. It's 4.3 up on SOXL. PGY is way off of its highs. Backed is now up. It's only up a penny, but she's up now. Tops, oop, 176-ish, 175. That volume's something special, though. $11.14 on Vana. Vana, try to curl up. 13's on the 48 right now. Lift. There you go, bud. VLON, gold cross. NASDAQ is up 1.17, S&P is up 0.79, and Dow's up 0.78. $604 on Boyle, 605. What a flex. How you doing, dog? Flan. AI 2118. About twice average volume on AI. All the EMAs other than 200 are in line right now. EMA is trying to spread out on SINT. Seconded. GNS trying to curl. $2.90 on SINT. Vaughn is still 11.11. Just hang out in that range all fucking day. Makes sense. Q's at 304 even. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Bitcoin's moving back up, I think. 1.27 up on NASDAQ futures. Come on, don't fucking break. 0.87 up on S&P. Dow is at 0.83 up. Bitcoin surging back. U.S. to sell 26 million more barrels from... Oh my God, why the fuck are we selling out of that? It's so stupid. So stupid. The Biden admin plans to sell more crude oil. Yeah. Okay, you guys are like right on point. Why the fuck are we selling out of our SPR? Again. I don't remember. He's above the law at the current time. It's kind of sad to think about it like that, but, I mean... They really don't give us a choice. Booby at $2. Foil at 606. VRM just shy of 110. Low turnover though. GNS. Another push down. I'm gonna get back on top of the MACD. Peep alti. I don't know, man. I don't know. I see what you're saying. Oh, God. I just don't like the short trading history. There's like no historical movement for me to like, I don't know, look at it against. You know what I mean? $2.89 on SINT. SPY still under 412. Q's trying to hold on to 304. VIX under 21. 74 cents on mmat, almost even. Carvana barely holding on to 211. I still like Carvana here. Like, what's their short reading now? CVNA. The short is reading just under 63%. All right, we want to get in like the 1250 range. Yeah, I'm thinking we want to get this thing to the 1250 range real bad. Wow, look at this shit on a 3. Licking popped. Alright. Ugh, China. Yes, sir, she did. Fucking licking. APE down to 244.5. Mullen bull flag on the minute. Bet. Tops on its way down. Mullen has 38 cents. Thank you. Trying to catch ourselves on tops. $4.75 on cosm. $6.06 on boil. EV goes down to $6.19. Hemp goes down to 120, 17.8 down. Tied up 10%. AI 21.17. Come on, you fuck. 21.624 on Bitcoin. TBLT still under $2. Grab booby. Bet. This tops is pissing me off. GNS 674. Come on, you fuck. Wish is running crazy. Memes may follow. We'll see. Make a wish. What's Carvana at 11.11 again? No. Bringing it back. Maybe. Q's 304.14. VLON just under $1. Year of the degens. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Tesla. 194.64. Trying to get some lift here. Double bottom right there. $0.74 flat on mmat. 34.01. EMAs are starting to spread. Try to get the EMAs over the 200 right now. Price action's already on top of the 200. And this is for the Qs. 33-minute PDT. Thank you, sir. I swear, my days fly by when I take Adderall. Absolutely fly. Booby just dropped too. 973 on NVEX. Trying to come back off the 2 on GNS. Positive vibes and love to all. You too, buddy. You too. Trying to hold 304. Qs. Mullen overview up, bet. Qs. HKD is still chilling at 881. GNS 625. LiDAR is at 66 cents. $0.74 flat on mmat. 472 on cosm. That's 10 cents lower than my fucking supply zone starts. ETH just below 1500. Nasdaq is up 1.35%. S&P is up 0.87%, and Dow is up 0.84 on futures. We dropped 11 on Vana, trying to grab back, it looks like. Mason with a new picture. Oh, shit. SINT, 285. Low volume, though. Mullen, he says? Okay. VWAP, just chilling. Try to break that. Citigroup played a key role in uncovering an alleged nickel fraud against Trafigura. Okay, according to court documents that shed new light on trades. Okay. I don't know why they wouldn't just be able to pull the orders, like the history. That doesn't make any sense to me. VLON at $1. APE down to 242. TRKA still has 18.5 up. Top's well off of its highs. City Lab daily remote work is costing Manhattan billions of dollars a year. That's what they get for fucking firing everyone, though. It is what it is. HLBZ's sub 16. 603 on Boyle. Low volume on Carvana, if you're looking at average. In taxes and toll fees, maybe. I'm sure those working remote love it. Exactly. Exactly. I'm sure that a lot of jobs are actually having like a little bit harder of a time finding as qualified employees. Just because I'm sure that everybody that can work from home, I'm sure wants to work from home. Yeah, AMV was pretty interesting. Sean liked it more than I did, but I did. We went over their site and I did like it. I just kind of was a little bit illiquid. I couldn't do anything with it. We got a great opportunity now. Whoa. Why did it sell off like this? Offering. It's at an all-time low right now, I believe. The offering is at 310. Wait, how much were they offering? 6.5, 6.45. AMV. When they sell 6.45 million shares? Booby. I had such a sideways day. Ugh. VLON trying? Word. What do you say? SINT 285 and he's saying licking. Whew. Licking with the move. Booby, no more Canadian stores. Are they closing the mall? I think so, but I'd rather ask. 304.5. muln 3830. Thank you, sir. Q's, very nice. Going for the gold cross here. That's a huge part of their revenue. Word. Look at that recovery. Sideways day. Bro, I'm so sideways, it's like painful to look at my accounts. It's kind of like I just like wasted my day. Tops 166. Ouch. 288 on SINT. You are on the buzz line. Hit me.
Hey, babe. One thing to watch for if they're closing all their Canadian stores, what I just put in chat.
Is it all of them or is it just some?
I saw a percentage. I don't know if that's updated.
Okay.
This morning it was a percentage. But the next thing to watch for then would be what they're going to do with Bye Bye Baby.
So,
Bye Bye Baby.
just throwing this out there, though, they got the news about the funding, right? And if they, you know how layoffs have been bullish for several companies? I'm wondering if the less overhead will be bullish for BBBY.
But not if they don't have any stores left.
Well,
Overhead.
I mean, it depends on what's called. It depends on how many they're shutting.
Yeah, correct.
11%. Oh, sorry. Never mind. I apologize. Go ahead.
But like what I was saying is, watching what they do with Bye Bye Baby will be big. Bye Bye Baby is a huge revenue stream for them with the maternity section. It's all baby stuff and all that. That's the studio I ran from Picture People was inside Bye Bye Baby.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so go ahead, buddy. You can throw it. Yeah, so throughout the country, certain locations of Bye Bye Baby have an additional revenue stream with no overhead, which is a Bye Bye Baby location, which is a photo studio outside of which is part of Picture People. I know it's heavy in the East Coast. I forget which parts of the West Coast have Bye Bye Babies within them, or which Bye Bye Babies have photo studios within them. But that's how they keep Bye Bye Baby afloat. Is a lot of them have studios in them now that help pay the rent because they get portion of the overhead.
In all fairness,
So-
I didn't even know what the fuck Bye Bye Baby was. I knew that they
Bye Bye
owned
Baby,
it, but
it's a baby store. It's
figured.
it's high end, not even high end, but everything from diapers to car seats to furniture, and the furniture is expensive as fuck.
I believe it.
But so just keep that in mind. I got a kid right there to keep a watch on that.
All right, buddy. Well, hey, have fun.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Let it. BBIG under 62 cents. NVAX at 970. Trying to curl, maybe? Coinbase, you whore. Put the gold cross here and close. $13's over VWAP. Looking for the 24 to get over now. $202 on BBBY. VLON still under $1. SINT 288. Qs 304.5. GNS 675. Excuse me. APE 241.5. I literally had such a fucking sideways day. mmat 74 cents. 475 on cosm. $195.5-ish on Tesla. Still below average volume on GNS. Do I want to do anything? Vana still over 11. Just shy of 56 on Coinbase. Range bound on Carvana. In between the 48 and the 2. Qs 304.60-ish. We have the gold cross here though. Just saying. Bitcoin coming up. Close to 21.7. 18 minutes if you're still dealing with the PDD. Oh, come on. Nice. Working our way higher. Good afternoon, Trish. Anything odd happen? Mullen looked really good this morning, and then kind of pulled back. Today was just kind of like a sideways day, to be quite honest, Trish. ILS confirms the incorporation of its defense subsidiary. Bullshit. Tide is up 7-ish, 6.9. Bitcoin. Trying here. Keep cranking. 108 on VRM. 305 and a 304 and a half, excuse me, on Q still. $2 even on tblt. Coinbase has 56 back. Google just under 95. SDIG 50 cents. AI just under 21. Wow, nothing hardly moved. Exactly, it was just a sideways day. Chilling. Sideways chilling. Two fives for next week on BBBY are only $12. Not financial advice, of course. $2.90 on SINT. What up, kid? I took BBBY, even though I usually never do. I bought BBBY. I bought more mmat. That's really it. I didn't really do too much. Tops 162. Oh, I bought more CLNL too. On the dip. I forgot about that. Vana. China Jojo. Fuck China Jojo, bro. Who allowed them to go fucking public with that name? Tops. We gonna try to push back or nah? Second only to VLON. Word. Did I look at? Yeah, I did. I'll look again. Just under 50. CJJD. Isn't it like a pharmacy? Or some bullshit like that? Sure Sean knows. Go ahead, you fuck. Wish ripped. That's pretty much like the only thing though that I could think of that was like out of character. What China JoJo does. Isn't that like a pharmacy? Farm, yeah. Go ahead, BBBY. Oh, GNS back down all the way to fucking 630. Ouch. Sniper, no snipey. Guys, look at the RSI. I can't tell you what to do. Fuck. Again, please don't forget to like and sub if you have not already. I appreciate it. It's free. It helps. We have about 11 minutes left of left of the market if you're still dealing with PDT. 11.11 on Vana. Coinbase 56.30-ish. Lift, slightly green. 287 on SINT. Q's 304.5. LiDAR at 66 cents. They probably sell fentanyl online, probably. Somebody just disliked the video. That's funny. Ooh. Are those the most recent fibs? Did you just get those, or are those resistance lines? Fibs, right? $10-minute left for PDT. Thank you, sir. Yeah. I asked 2 questions. Booby. Send it to 200 in VLON. $11.04 on Vana. Coinbase 56. Fibs and 5-minute support resistance. Thank you, sir. Tops, trying to spin. GWH 208. Word. The LiDAR's at 66 cents. GNS starting to curl. $0.38 looks to be support from muln. Yeah, probably. Booby. Who let the bulls out? Who let the bulls out? Tied at 19 cents. Or media hyping bad CPI report. I mean, it's just gonna fit their narrative, bro. It doesn't even matter what we think or what the other people think. It just all has to come down to narrative. VLON 96 cents. Muln 38. Vaughn 1105. Wish is up 37%. GNS is trying to curl up. Comms 550. INPX with a spinoff. When is it? Like, give me the fucking date. March 6th is the record date. Okay. Coinbase, trying to spin. 5 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Burr's dropping hard, okay. Coinbase. Coinbase. Get up there, you fucker. Who let the bulls out? 165 on tops. Tesla just under 195. Two at 3.5 on Booby. LiDAR dropped 66 cents, 65.5. Tops. 3.5 minutes left if you're dealing PDT. I don't want to guess right this second. Because the data isn't even accurate. It just kind of like whatever they want to do with the market. $21,660 on Bitcoin. Boyle at 607. EVGO at 620. Google just below 95. GNS. A lot of movement to only be up fucking a penny. Booby 204. Oh, alright. Ohio Governor Mike DeWine said on February 6th, you need to leave, you just need to leave. This is a matter of life and death regarding the Norfolk Southern vinyl chloride spill. Crap, forgot about Valentine's Day. Shit. Good save. Waterways are now poisoned all the way to West Virginia. Great. Biden fired architect of the Capitol, Brett Blanton, who was in charge of running the Capitol building, months after watchdogs report cited evidence of wrongdoing. Jesus. Oh, a minute and a half left if you're doing PDT, guys. $288 on cent. Again, please don't forget to hit the like and sub button if you have not already. It's free. It helps. I appreciate y'all. I'm just going to stay for like a couple and see if anything takes off. HLBZ. Ooh, HLBZ. Three or 4.5 on Qs. Such a sideways day. Ugh. Good shit. Good shit, guys. Again, I'm just going to stay here for a handful of minutes. See what we got going. I have back-to-back orders on GNS on the ask for 18,000 shares. ARVL. That's still a shove. Nice recovery. Booby. GFAI up 1.5. 1.4 up on mmat. Ivana to 1108. Up 3% on ARVL. Booby's really interesting to me here. Did you say T2's up 44%? Huh. We'll take it. I mean, it doesn't say anything under news here. Look at cosm up almost 5%. Positive result upon completion of U.S. clinical. Nice. Let's get it. Go ahead, babe. Let her rip. Let me just change the name on this. If this is gonna move like this, I'm probably gonna watch it for a minute. Flying. Ford finishes up 2.8. Okay. Go ahead, T2. What do we want to do here, guys? Yes, sir. An oldie but a goodie. Up. Is Wish that old phone app? Well, I guess I shouldn't say old, but is it that phone app that you could like buy shit from China? The one that's like always on TV. It is. I mean, it's been a minute, but I did have a bad fucking experience with them. Former Zach Morris play. Like a big screen for $50. I forget what I bought. But like it took like a month and a half to get to my house. I just saw this in the volume. Look at her rip. I forgot what the float is on T2. The float's only 7.15 million. Yeah, I'm in T2. The last earnings call that I listened to, it was literally the most bullish earnings call I've ever heard in my entire life. Like, by far. Up, up, up. Next level. Guess not. I just wish that I had more. That's always the answer, though. $483 on cosm. Goev to just under 92 cents. Go ahead, you fuck. Car crush earnings. Word. Get up there, you fuck. Palantir beat. Excuse me. T2 might just keep going, guys. Just saying. BBIG up 2.6. Give me that approval. I posted news on T2 and Mafia. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just looked at it, but thank you. Palantir. Cruising. GNS is at 635. Lame. Lame. Boyle down to 605. Still seeing 21.6 on Bitcoin. Still seeing less than 1,500 on ETH as well. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It's free. It helps. AI 2114. SDIG up 6.2 in after hours. Alright. Bear with me a sec. Please load. There we go. I'm going to ignore this line because it's engulfing. I'm going to come down here to these. T2, what are you doing? Try to come back? RSI is just cooling off. I can't leave because you've been on all day, or you haven't been on all day. I'm sorry. No, you're good. I'm gonna pull the fib lines for this. Are they still the same fibs or no? $235, $315. $380. $446. $462, $444. $379. $315. $236, $235. Bottom fib is 106 now. Fuck, come on. Enough. I think I'm gonna do a quick little video on this. Just cause. Bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to get some fucking info up. Alright, cool. I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh, she's back down. Ouch. I'm gonna make a video real quick, bro. Or that's Trish, I'm sorry. Trish, I'm gonna make a video really, really quick. I'll look at IMPX after. Yo, yo, yo. We are gonna look at T2. I have been in this for like a minute. If you're wondering what this pop is about, I will show you that in a second. But we are looking at a company that's looking at about 10.3 million cap. Float is only 7.15. I doubt it's a short play, but let's see. We're looking at 79.29 utilization, 1% short, so it's really not even a short play. But they do have a BARDA contract. This is a government contract. Their last earnings call was probably the most bullish earnings call I've ever heard. The government is paying for them to move forward, essentially. And then here's the news today that shoved it higher. So the results demonstrated very high sensitivity and specificity across okay, I butchered that word. Across all 6 biothread targets. So obviously we got the news that we're looking for, guys. In a world where we're constantly like sick, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna throw my money on companies that are gonna test for the sickness. That's me though, not financial advice. You guys do you, but that's why I'm in this, and it took a little bit longer to develop than I would have wanted to, but she's ripping. You guys have a good one, and I will be live tomorrow. Later. Rev B offering close. Okay. Next leg on Palantir. T2. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get off. I will see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you guys.